Practice it rocks. There we go. Hello, everybody. How are you all doing today? This is a lot quieter today. But how are you all doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Welcome to the Saturday stream. I know a lot has been happening over here. Sad to say, it's been relatively quiet. Although I did spend all of yesterday working on things for the streamiversary. I am very excited to show it off. I mean, I've kind of showed off in the past already on streams. But I am now actively showing this off. Well, teasing it properly on Twitter, Instagram, all that stuff. I'm going to be sharing it a couple times. Oops, sorry, accidentally hit my microphone. But yeah, I've got a few things that I've worked on. Hopefully it all works when it comes time to, show it off. I'm going to be a bit upset if it doesn't. I mean, I can easily do some tests, I believe, but we really got to see. Yeah, that's kind of it. Not much else has happened. I've been slowly uploading the VODs to the YouTube channel. I still got to fill out all the information. Still got to do the join combo stuff, like for the clips. Mainly because I was going to work on it today, and then I got a surprise visit from my nephew again. And I could not refuse saying or spending some time with him. It's just too adorable. Family comes first sometimes. But that's kind of everything. Like, quite literally, Thursday I finished up my stream, went to bed, and then Friday morning I woke up, started working. And worked, and then it was like 2 a.m. again. And today woke up to, well, having a nephew. I did, transfer a bunch of the VODs. I did make a whole bunch of clips, which I still gotta get ready. But I am looking forward to it all. I really am. Also, give me one quick memento. Sorry, I just had a couple messages come through from family. Apparently nearby was a small fire or something. I didn't hear anything about it, but family group chat's blown up with everyone going, "Hey, is everything alright? Are you safe over there?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm good. Wasn't me." With that, let's jump over into some gameplay. Did everything just lag for a moment? No, it was just my side of things. Alright, so we've got our usual traditions. We've got to say hello to our alien. Got to summon the Dynamos. The butterflies. Got a little wormy friend. Summon our parrots. Time for the fish farm. Now, I believe we're still in spring. Yes, we are. My axe is ready to be picked up. Gonna search us in town for a bit today. You do you, Haley. Oh, got a letter. Dear Fish, I'd like to surprise my husband with a gift. His big fan of leeks. Granny, I've already got you the mission. I'm supposed to get you a lot of leeks. Right, I moved where all the chests were. I forgot about this. So we do have quite a bit. I think we need the Nautilus shell for the sturgeon. Yes, we did. And then we got a few other goodies here. I mean, obviously, a lot of row. We're gonna. Right, I also forgot. Super Cucumber has a chance of creating iridium ore. That is heaps good. But we're going to need a lot more preserves jars. So I think that's a little bit of what our plan is today, is to go into the mines. Because we can now pick up the pickaxe. We need to make some more preserve jars, which wood, stone, and coal. And we also need stone to create more of the ponds. Oh, and it's also berry day. So we can level up our foraging. Beans are still growing. Always good to see. Cannot wait to get to level 10 farming just so we can get the auto gatherer. And I believe we can give Krobus a gift today. Right, I also forgot our recycle machines are now put down here. So we don't need to worry about the recyclers, like, moving all of this stuff over. It's a lot less management that we got to do. That is very nice. I forgot we did that. We also need more hardwood. I think it was just 200 we needed, so we might as well go get our hardwood now. And then pick up our pickaxe and go into the mines. Because if we get the hardwood, it means we're going to be able to go to Ginger Island and get some of the other fish that we need. I also completely forgot that we need to do that. I didn't open up my fish website or fish list. I'm just a bit out of sorts today, really. It's like, I've been using Pokemon Sleep. Yeah, it's been a fun little app just to play with. But it's kind of revealed that I have not been getting, proper sleep at all. I've been getting like at most 6 hours a night. And that kind of explains why I'm tired all the time, why I want to have, naps and whatnot. It's just I'm not getting my good night's sleep. I want to get to that bush. There we go. These berries, like the salmon berries, are actually the best source of energy at the very start of the game. As you get later into it, you can obviously find better stuff. You can cook your own food, but at the very beginning, these can last you quite a long time. Now, we also do need to find a bunch of leeks for George because, we are growing the wild seeds, so hopefully we get the 12 from there, or 13 because Granny wants us to get her one as well. So I just looked over because my phone was vibrating. Like, why is it vibrating now? Now check out Krobus. We can give him his egg. Do you have anything good today? Nothing new. Oh, good. Just thought I'd check. Got yet another request over here. Hello, Sasha. Cry laughing. Just heard the funniest thing ever. Ooh, what did you hear? This music is also very relaxing. And very mysterious. Yeah, it's getting a thumbs up. I do like the song. The in-universe name for the Star Wars Cantina music is Jazz. Change the A with an I. Is that actually true? Because if so, that is just... Why? Now, go spawn between 51 and 79. Why would they say or think that it's a good name? Like, I question some sanity there. I think just gave me a sword. It doesn't look like there's any ghosts. But how you doing today, Sasha? It's good to see you. Just casually getting yet another diamond. Well, I'll scroll through. Is that one of the ones I needed? Yes, I did. I just need number 4 now. Went to this arcade called Archie Bros and won my mum a pop figure of Beetlejuice. Oh, nice work. I do love arcades. Like, there's one, it's quite a distance away. Kind of go there once a month with my brother, and they have that Pusheen little cat thing. It has plush toys in one of the machines, and it's so easy to win. I've got 4 plush from it so far. And it's usually because it's like towards the end of the arcade, it's like, I just want to win anything. Alright, time to get another Pusheen. I've not got the ectoplasm yet. I'm a little disappointed. Yeah, that's quite amazing. Good work. Like, whenever I go to arcades as well, I always check them. Like, I watch how other people play and see if it's actually one of the machines that have been rigged or not. Ghosties. Alright, Ghosty Boy is coming for me. Let's hope. Still no ectoplasm. I will destroy this though, because I want the extra stone. Just give me the ectoplasm, please. I just want to finish the wizard quest. Look, it even gave me a staircase. Oh, look, another way down. We'll kill the soot sprites. I think they give you a good reward if you kill, I think it was 500? The bat just gave me a bomb. No, officer. It was the bat, I swear. It wasn't me. Ah, there's boxes over there. Alright. Make my way over. A wooden mallet. Alright, am I on a good luck day, but not getting the monster drops that I want? Oop. Come on, Ghosty Boy. Come on. Ah, just give me the ectoplasm. Fake anger because... I don't know. Being real angry just takes up too much energy, you know? Sometimes you just want to have a little laugh. So do you have any other plans for the day, Sasha? Or are you just gonna have a day of relaxing? There's plenty of iron there, but I don't really need iron right now. It's shadow slime and it has an item. Oh, what do I want to get rid of for the boots? I guess the wood mallet. +3 defense. The worst one I've already got. That's a little disappointing, but it's something good. I'm to floor 69. I'll try not to laugh at that. And they don't appear on floor 70, so I'll leave the mine. Head back home for the day. I'll also leave those there for now. store what I can. I'm gonna take the scroll to the museum tomorrow. And yeah, I'm gonna open my drink because I haven't opened it yet. Where did Wifey go? She isn't in the house. That's weird. Up there she is on the porch. Don't overwork yourself. You should take a break every now and then. I will. Why did that song include a heartbeat at the end? That freaked me out. Alright, forage whatever berries I can. Ooh, it's even a parcel on the beach. Leave all that in there. Mango sticky rice. Okay. Not something I was expecting. Ooh, the wild seeds are done. I don't see 12 leeks. Although, not that one. Apparently that was 12 picked up. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 on me. Alright, so I can give him all 9. Well, that actually worked out pretty well. Hello, chickens and dinosaurs. Oh, my inventory's full. That is a shame. Some coral on the beach. Now, which one of these would have the leaks? 2, 3. And then gotta be very careful here. Daffodil, horseradish, dandelion, daffodil, horseradish, dandelion, daffodil, horseradish, dandelion, and mango sticky rice. There's another one that. Alright, so thanks to 13. Have to get some more seeds today. Not sure what ones. We'll figure out something. Excuse me, Granny, I need Need to get to your stove. No. No. No, Granny. There we go. Okay, gifts for George. And then Granny's gift. So next up, Jojo Mart. What are we gonna grow? First, check the mystery sale. It's cheaper beans, but we're halfway through spring. I can buy a sweet gemberry. It's going to be expensive, but I can do the sweet gemberry quest without having to do it. You know what? I'm lazy. Let's see, collections. Trying to remember what the spring crops are, because these aren't quite in order of... Like, I do need to ship out more strawberries, but I can't get them till... Oh no, the egg festival's already come and gone. That's a shame. Potatoes I've done a lot of. Cauliflower I haven't, so perhaps I just buy a bunch of cauliflower. Takes 12 days. We may not actually have enough time. You know what? We'll just do potatoes. 100 regular. 100 Jojo. Donate to the museum. Got a new reward. 3 triple shot espressos. He was like, come on, man, you gotta run. Drink your coffee. Don't know why I talk like pronounce coffee that way, but it's you gotta drink your coffee. Alright. Plant my Jojo ones first. After all, we gotta support blue. I kind of realized I did not need to buy 100 of each. Oh well. Plant my coffee bean singular. That'll hopefully help me get friendship up with everyone in the town. Next up, deliver the sweet gem berry. I also forgot we need the maple syrup for the bear. Good thing we got the speed boost for another 2 minutes. Yep, I'll grab the oak resin as well. I think the oak resin was meant for wine casks, which... yeah, we're going to need if we want to get our coffee. And Fish is going to be like the most well-loved character ever. Every day, everyone's going to be like, well, it's Fish. How are you doing, Fish? I hope the harvest has been good. And Fish just looks at him like, glop, glop. Because he doesn't talk English, you see. Or any human language. Oh no, it's a bear! That smell. Come closer. Not every day I get to speak to a human. Looks like you've got a little forest magic in you. Now, about my note, did you bring the good stuff? Ho ho, that smell! This is really sweet stuff. My favorite sauce. Makes me very happy. Made a friend today, Fish. That's like special one to show you. Bear left you with his special knowledge. Sunberries and blackberries now worth 3 times the gold. I always wonder about that, because I look up information online, and they only ever tell you one price. They don't tell you, like, upgrade it or anything. But I don't know if the price they tell me is the upgraded price. Get all the berries I can. And a star drop. Mine is filled with the thoughts of Fish. Got more maximum energy. Definitely worth it. Now I'm hoping past me was smart, and that one of the items that I've planted within the greenhouse is the star fruit. Sugar, oil, and wheat flour. I mean, I'll put it into the fridge. Because I want to get the Dynamo hut. I will also head back into the mines, just try and get that ectoplasm. Floor 50, I think it was? Yes. Oh goodness, so many little soot sprites. Oh, there's the ectoplasm. Oh, because this is a monster floor. So I can just keep going back in, getting the monster floor, and getting the kills up for all of them. It's going to be extremely useful to get the soot sprite ones. I mean, bats and slimes you can find everywhere, but the soot sprites are a bit more of a rarity. They can have some really good items. Hello, Snooky Bunny. How you doing? Also, thank you for the follow earlier. Really do appreciate that. I hope you are having a great day today. Currently playing my fish farm account. Having pretzel rocks in the background because why not? Not so much. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Sit here and enjoy as I can. Well, hopefully it can be relaxing. I'm going to be grinding this floor for a little bit just because I want to kill the 500 soot sprites. Because if I remember correctly, killing 500 soot sprites gives you a ring that gives you a chance to double up monster drops. So if that's going to be a guaranteed monster floor on, you know, floor 51, I'd be a fool not to take advantage. Plus, you know, they're giving me a bunch of coal, and I need a lot of coal. Once I reach the next day, I will show off my farm. I have been able to play more than 2 days of Stardew. Like, I'm actually surprised how much I can play of this. When I first tried to play it years ago, I just couldn't get into it. But then when I went to play it on stream, I went, oh, this has a lot of opportunity to be, like, silly challenges. So, like, this character here that I'm playing as, it's one of my joke characters. Ooh, dot scroll. So I'll kill these two and I can show off why. Because obviously he's got blue skin. So much stuff to do everywhere, not too good at... Or not good at too much liberty in games. Need to check this so I can focus. Well, that is why I like this character. His name is Fish. Spelled G-H-O-T-I. The joke being the word tough as G-H. Sounds like an F. The word women has an O, sounds like an I, and attention has a TI, which sounds like an SH. So, fish. My entire challenge for the fish farms is I want to catch every fish in the game and put them all into fish ponds. Which sounds simple enough, but then you need, I think it's like 60 fish. They can go into fish ponds. That is 300 green algae and seaweed that I need. I don't even know how many stones that is. I forget. It's like 200 times 60. Hello, James. So basically, it's just a phonetic name. But I kind of like the idea of he's a fish living on land. Time for some hydration. Thank you. I got my healthy hydrate right here. Hydrated. But how are you doing as well, James? Hope you're having a good day. Also, the title of the stream being No Miners Allowed. Obviously a joke because I'm going to be spending a lot of time in the mines. I'm a fan of bad jokes, by the way. Absolutely love them. But yeah, so I've made a silly challenge for myself for this game, and like I'm just enjoying it. More facepalm and look distressed. More I like the joke. Oh, I make so many bad jokes, just saying. Like, I've got a mini soundboard setup, and you can tell how much bad jokes I'm gonna say, because while I do have a laugh like this, you know, as if, yeah, everyone's going to enjoy my jokes, the one I always use is because I know how bad the jokes are going to be. Has to be the Titaslaw. I accept nothing less. I'll grab these 3 and then leave. Bus stop. Alright, store everything I can in chests, and I can sell things in the morning. Because, yeah, I don't want to be up past 2 AM and pass out. Sleep for the night. Whew! 5,400. So yes, this is the fish farm. Let me just... I'm slowly getting all the fish ponds I can. This one has a mission for me. There were 2 coral. Thankfully, there's a coral piece right down here. That's 1. I think there's 1 in a chest up here. I'm currently using a mod called Automate, where if there is a chest next to something that can be gathered, it'll automatically gather it. Yeah, I am ace. Ooh, beans. Ah, dammy. I've actually said or had people say to me quite a bit, it's like, how do you know you're not Demi instead of Ace? Because, you know, as they put it, similarities. I'm like, I don't know. I'm just me. I'm not someone who really likes the idea of labeling things, but at the same time, it helps some people understand. Dear Fish, thank you so much for the leeks. They look fresh and delicious. George will love them. Today I'm going to surprise him with 12 little gift wrap treasures, thanks to you. Stop by if you want to be there. P.S. Please accept this gift. Hope you enjoy it. Coffee maker! Right there. Now, every morning I get fresh coffee. Also, NB and buy. Pretty much it. It's like, if people go, oh, how do you know? It's like, how do they know what they are? Sometimes you just know. I mean, for me, it was more of a case of after a long time of being around other people, and I just kind of went, oh, I kind of understand that I'm not like them, and that's fine. That's okay to be who I am. So I just saw everyone else like overly sexualizing other people. Wasn't a fan. Also, by the way, this is the other part of my farm. It's my crab pot empire. So many crab pots. So much treasure. Yeah. Like, I just remember people being like, oh, check out that person. Oh, what I would... Like, oh, you know what I'd love to do to them, and, you know, talking like that. I'm like, no. Like, I don't know what you guys are talking about. And, like, people go, oh, who's your favorite character of this series? Mine's this person because they're this. I'm like, I like this character because they look like someone who you could just sit down and watch a movie with. You know? Just enjoy their company. Now I just look at me going, oh, it's so weird. Like, no, I'm not. Other people are weird to me. I like to be a bit flow, but I'm not really into that whole sexual style. Like, 100% it. Like, I'll joke around with some people, like when I get really close to them. But it's not so much as a, hey, look, I'm hitting on you because I want to hook up or anything like that. It's more, hey, I'm going to do this because it's funny. I like to stir people. Kind of about those, you only want to fall in love with someone. And that's it as well. Like, that's something that I've actually had people asking chat in the past about it all. Like, had people ask about being ace. Like, oh, well, what does that mean? Like, how do you know for sure? I'm like, well, oh, there's a train passing. So the thing is, I haven't really been in love with someone because just never really found anyone who I could click with. Like, so I could be Demi, for example. I don't know. But on that day, like, if I turn out I am allowed to just go, hey, look, let me just update this one little bit. It's not like once you say, like, well, you learn a bit about yourself, it doesn't mean it's permanent. Like, as a bad example, I like Stardew Valley. It's a fun game. Tomorrow, I might wake up and realize I'm not actually as much of a fan anymore. It's just not my cup of tea. And my streams at Stardew are over, and I'm going to start playing something else. That's fine. Exactly. People do evolve. And it's definitely something that I think some people struggle with understanding. But again, that's fine. Like, I'm thankful I haven't actually met anyone who's been all, nah, you're not this, you don't know, and, you know, had a go at me. I need to cook. It's 1 p.m. in the space station, so lurking time. Take care. Talk to you later. Oh, good. Thank you for coming on by. I do appreciate that. Also, it's interesting. It's 1 p.m. there. It's 9 p.m. over where I am. Like, it is... Well, 8 hours difference. 6 a.m. where you are, James. Interesting. Also, I see I got both healthy hydrate and unhealthy hydrate. Alright. Double hydrated. Oh, that goes to unhealthy. Now for the healthy. Oh, that feels so weird going... Or doing it that way. 2,000 for... Caroline? Yes. Also, drink some cola. Doesn't speed me up, but I'm fine with that. Also, I got a... Oh, that was the wizard's thing. Where would I put my diamonds? I have 17... I don't even have a crystarium, and I have 17 diamonds. That is actually insane. Oh, Caroline, where would you be? Stop visiting the doctors. Maybe saloon? I wish I had the mod where I could just press E, go into the map, and it would tell me where everyone is. Why does Jody let me into a house when no one's there? Where is everyone in this town? Is there a special festival I didn't know about? Is it the day without fish? Ah, there's even little wormies there. Well, there's only one dwarf scroll that I need in the mines. And it's found either towards the bottom. Also see George. Aw, look at him with all these gifts. Fish? What is the meaning of all this? Or is that some kind of prank? We want to show appreciation. Leaks. My favorite. It's like Mama used to make so many years ago. Well. Well, that... Guess maybe I've noticed forgotten any notice I thought. Thanks, son. Made old man's day. I do like George. He's a really good guy. I mean, to what I recall from his lore, he used to be a miner, but one day the mine collapsed, and it was in that he actually lost the use of his legs. So this other sword I got over here as well. $201 slimes to go. 96 void spirits. Got another 86 bats. I've already done the skeletons, cave insects, the duggies. Still got so many dust sprites. Got anything new for me, Gil? No? Okay. I just alt-tab over here. Warp scroll 4. Can be found as a drop from any monster other than wilderness golem, serpent, skeleton, carbon ghost, iridium bat, iridium crab, haunted skull. All by using the hoe on dirt in the mines floor 80 plus. So when you kill any monster, you have a 0.1% chance of finding it. Whereas if you till the ground, you have a 0.2% chance. Get my copper because I need it. See yet another slime with an item. A Yeti tooth. I was kind of saying anything to myself. Where exactly is this tillable dirt? Had an inventory space already. Don't need the white algae, I got plenty, and it's not really used for anything. I think it's used for more cooking than anything else, but... Slime floor. Alright, well still 0.1% chance. Once again, can only hope. And immediately into Skull Floor. I mean, skulls don't drop it. The rocks take twice as long to break. Come on back, Skull. Come on. I didn't even drop any items. I guess I'll just leave the mine. Try floor 90. Alright, tillable ground. After all, there's a chance we might as well take it. It's a shame that cave carrots are spawning and I can't pick them up. It's a rusty spoon. I believe I've already gotten that. And we'll have a little look-see. What can we get rid of? Guess the cola. Yeah, rusty spoon I've already had. I mean, if I upgraded the hoe, then this would be a bit quicker. Draw scroll 1. This would be a bit quicker. But it's also a thought of, do I want to upgrade it for this one use? There it is. I'll get rid of the one coffee bean. Oh my goodness, and it's 1 AM. Alright, that was actually lucky to get that. Do the storage and the selling in the morning. Won't worry about it right now. We will, however, quickly watch Queen of the Sauce. I already know how to make that. Oh, it's a rainy day. Not that it matters. Say good morning to Haley. Go ahead and start your day, honey. Just putting on my makeup. Do I have any more? No? Okay. Usual store what I cans. Need to put the gold in over here because apparently we used that gold. Thanks to the ectoplasm you delivered to me, I've made a major breakthrough in the field of arcane engineering. Enclosed, you'll find blueprints for a most useful machine. Mini obelisk. This is exactly what I was hoping for. Hardwood, damn it. Solar essence and gold bars. So you have to build 2 of them, and you can place them both on your farm, and it just fast travels you. Some people will carry one on them at all times so they can place it and then quickly teleport when they need to go, like back to the farmhouse late at night, especially when they're coming in from the south. But ultimately, it's up to the individual. The problem about not having my trash thing nearby is I've got to manually move the trash from these chests. Alright, I got to put geodes away. Mushroom, still the clam, dried starfish, the mussel, and the other clam. I'm excited about talk to the dwarf because I don't know. I remember there being something that I needed him for, but I don't recall what. Had all the chickens. Do need more recycle machines. Just because I don't think the 2 that I have can keep up with production. I mean, yeah, that's 140 newspapers. They are not getting through them anytime soon. I collect our daily hardwood as well. And we're so close getting to Ginger Island. I don't really know what I'm going to use the Ginger Island farm for. Other than, you know, a home away from home. Three, 4, 5. Like, part of me thought I could just grow trees and then put a whole bunch of kegs between them. But I don't know, that goes back into making a winery. And I feel like if I wanted to do a winery again, I'd get different mods and then do essentially the what's it called, like just a brewery, because I know there are mods out there where it's like, hey, we're adding in more types of alcohol that you can make. I don't think it's a popular mod, but having a farm based purely on that always interests me. Like, not because of I want to drink. So I remember before City Skylines, I believe it was just Cities, and then Cities XL. And I think they even did a Cities XXL, and it was just, why are you re-releasing the same game with a new name? But a way that they did it was, you would create your city, and rather than getting like proper production as you would expect, it was giving you tokens, and you could trade your excess tokens with other cities. if it was an NPC city, it's a case of, hey, you can only... Oh, you have to make sure it's valued properly. But if it's one of your own, the game would be like, oh, hey, you want to try and trade with your own city? You can just gift it to them. Actually, we'll see what Krobus has for sale. Doing nothing. I know some days he can sell cooked food and fish and whatnot. So that's why I like to check. But yeah, like that was one of the things you could do. So I used to create a city where it's like they specialize in just solar power. Just wind farm, or clean energy, I should say. So like solar panels, you know, wind turbines, all that stuff. I haven't donated a diamond yet. Interesting. Well, this diamond's going to Caroline. And then I do a city which was, you know, factories where they cause the pollution. I do clean ones elsewhere. And it's just what I enjoy doing. So the idea of making specialty farms, like on here, it always intrigues me. Caroline isn't here. Where did she go? I'm in a back room. Oh, she's stuck on the shelves. How did I not see her? Have a diamond. For the diamond I requested, thanks so much. Here's your payment. Thank you for that massive bonus. The diamond sold for like 500, I think. It was 2,250. Or even if it's 750, that's still, you know, 3 times the usual amount. Oh, punch my microphone. Sorry, I had to just quickly check something. Ooh, a leak. They should be open. Alright, sell the Yeti tooth. Alright, now that I can talk to the dwarf, let's see what he has. Or she. I believe in a cutscene, they actually refer to the dwarf as a she. Same as Krobus. But I believe in the game files, it's actually set as undefined. However, the reason why they say she is because in the programming, it just checks to see if the gender is male. If not, it then says she. So rather than go, hey, if gender equals male, do this. Else, if female, do this. And then another else if. They just say, if male, do this, else, do this other thing. Rain, almost mythical to us. Some of us dwarves do their entire lives without ever experiencing it. Life elixir, oil of garlic bombs, miner's treat, rare crow. But I guess bombs is the thing that, you know, people like. Take them into the skull caverns and just blow everything up. So I want to do those soot sprites. And immediately a skull cave. Just nuke right out of there. But it's like, despite the programming being a rarer, in a sense. I like the idea of Crevice and the Dwarf, like, being female. I've got a ghost fish. I also need to keep Omni Geodes because I think with a few of them, you learn the recipe, like you can trade them into the Desert Trader to get the recipe to make desert warps. And I would like to get the serpents killed. And mine will just fast travel to 60. So I believe you can get the serpent, like enough of them killed, your reward is... Oh, there's actually Omni Geodes right there. Oh, what do I get rid of? I really don't know what to get rid of. Guess the sap. We don't really need it. But your reward is a ring that when you kill an enemy, the enemy explodes. And I don't know if that actually destroys rocks or anything, but seems like a pretty cool one to get. Is that a glow ring? I'll get rid of the acorn. Yep, a glow ring. Remember when I needed a glow ring really badly and the game just wouldn't give it to me? Oh, little soot sprites down here. Destroy the big rock, so I can get my 12 stone. And again, I was going, hey, you want the other dwarf scrolls? Yeah. No, I already got enough. I know how to understand the dwarves now. All I needed. Oh, there's stairs. Scratch menus. 1, 2, 3. 3. Now, I'm curious. Recycle machines. What did they need again? Just wood, stone, and iron. Everything's just wood and stone. I feel like even though I've got the 56,000, I should spend that all on wood and stone. Just build up resources so that I can get these other items. So that I can get through my other resources, to get more items, to then sell, to get money, and use that money to buy resources. So I can use my other resources, get items, sell for money. It's a never-ending loop. Surprised stairs haven't appeared. There we go. And this floor just gives them to me right away. Do see one soot sprite, but I'll leave it. And I was right to do so. Oh my goodness, so many more. Also see the crystal fruit. I don't know what I could just eat the cookies, but I don't want to. Those are my trash cookies. Alright, so sprites aren't going to spawn anymore. We can head back to the house. It's also bugging me that I haven't been able to get those berries. And it looks like another 2 days? And I'll be able to... what's the word I am thinking of? Have enough hardwood. Well, how many geodes put away in one of these other chests? Yes. Okay. I just didn't want to lose them, that's all. I already got a ghost fish, so I can sell my egg, the cookies, the ghost fish, the leek, the winter root, horseradish, and a void egg. Haley, I think it's time we start thinking about children. How's my coffee maker not making me free coffee? What if I put it here? Have any plans for the day? Mwah. That's my plan for the day. Maybe it's actually got to be in the kitchen itself. Fish. I'm not sure how the human message system works, so I asked a wizard to help me write this letter. Hope you're doing okay. Want to share this with you. It's notes on how my people build a certain item. A dark sign. Ooh. Don't actually know what a dark sign is. That it is. Bat wings and bones. They want wine. Man, I know I've got wine, but it is miscellaneous wine. Alright, what do I need to make a cast? Wood, copper, iron, oak. Nowhere did it say it had to be good wine. So it's gonna be salmonberry wine. Spookfish want Omni Geo. Darn it. I don't know what fish that is. Teeny tiny ones and then quartz. I know it's ocean fish. And where's quartz gone? Where's quartz? There it is. That fish, the sardine. Alright, well, it looks like I'm going to be building a brand new one today. Like fish pond. It ain't much, but it's honest living. But how are you, James? Hope you're well. Jimmy Jam. Jimothy? Alright, gotta wait for it to open. Well, I might as well chop down a tree or two. Two, three, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Also need to get my hardwood. Completely forgot about it. Construct farm building first. Move. Hello, Fireman Chan. How you doing? Right, that there's going to be a problem. Move that lower. This scarecrow's in the way. I wish I could have this right here. But there's always one dot. I'm doing well. How are you, Fireman Chan? I will return to Robin. Need to move that scarecrow. Let's having a chill night. Yeah, I worked on my model a bit yesterday. I say a bit, but it's pretty much all day yesterday. I worked on it. I put that there. Be lurking in a sec. Oh, good. I appreciate the lurks. And so I am glad to hear you going well. Good to see you. But I worked all of yesterday from the moment I woke up to the moment I went to sleep on upgrades to my VTuber model. They're going to be shown off properly on my stream anniversary. Don't like how that destroys part of there, but I would also don't think I'll be able to get around that to get to the lightning rods. But that's for future me to worry about. But now I need a new fish pond. Right, here. Oh man, Twitter, oh, thank you so much, James. I'd like to give you a follow back. Because, you know, I like to see what everyone's up to. I almost always follow people back, and the only time I don't is when I think it's one of the graphic artist bots. Like, if you're a graphic artist, I'm fine. But when it's the bots, I just kind of go, Right, I need to find the recipe for the warp totem. This guy right here sells them. Yeah, he sells a warp totem here for 3. But it needs 10 iridium bars if I want the recipe. That's not what I wanted to see. But I might as well go into the skull cavern and see if I can kill some of those serpents. I can't remember how many I needed to kill for the ring. Wrong item. There's also one coming for me because I heard it. Or not. The only way to kill a mummy is if you have a bomb, and I do not have any bombs on me. You know, if I'm trying to kill the serpents, I'm doing it the sucker way doing that. Like trying to find my way down. No. Wow, completely different floor. Oh wow, a serpent. Scary. Oh wow, a serpent. Scary. Oh, that actually dropped me a bomb. How do I tell if it's a bot? Normally by its posts, it just doesn't seem to be acting like a real person. It's hard to explain. Also, welcome back, Snooky Bunny. Yeah, I'm now in the skull caverns where it's a lot more dangerous. But that creature I just killed, the little dragon thing's called a serpent. And if I kill, I think 150, you get given a ring that when you kill an enemy, they explode. So I'm kind of just going in and out and grinding it. Because why not? I mean, this is the exact reason why back in my school days, I never went to the school dances whenever they were held. Just because I was always seen grinding on the dance floor. Oh yeah, another serpent, let's kill it. Okay, I'm sorry, that bad joke. Talking bots? Yeah, I get so many fake GFX designer scammer and bot accounts. Like, I don't mind if it's a regular GFX artist who, they're a real person. I dislike it when it's, hey, I'm a streamer on Twitch and I stream this and this and this. By the way, hit me up for graphics. And then you even look at their Twitch and it's like, never streamed a day in their life. I was like, why lie about this stuff? You know? My health's actually going down a bit. Come on, more serpents. No? Lots have the same design, art style and up and style and design. Like, once I've seen one even being like using one of the Hololive and Ninja Sanji models to promote. Like, it's the same thing as like when I was in uni. I had a lecturer tell us, oh, I made this model. Oh, check it out. This is what I use to teach people. Like animation. It's like, whoa, so cool. Turns out, no, he didn't make it. It's just a free online model that everyone uses. Like any place that teaches animation or 3D animation are going to use the exact same model to teach the fundamentals. I was like, why lie about having made it? Like, now when I look back on what you taught us, I just think you're a scammer. My one has a cake in it, and I want the cake. But I know I shouldn't risk it. Sadly, every time a person on Twitter have 2 to 5 of those fake GFX, I had to turn DM to people only follow. I've never changed my DMs to only people I allow. Yet, apparently that's the way it is at the moment. I'm like, oh, how do I turn that off? I'm not going to, because... yeah, why would I? Swear I heard more of the serpents on this floor, but apparently not. And eventually there is a drop-off with the graphic bots. Like, they eventually just stop. And I think it's because when you first... like, this is something my brother and I were discussing. When you first create your account on Twitter, Twitter will start pushing your post to a lot of people to give you that, a little bit of a push. But if people aren't interacting, you lose out on it. And then that's when you gotta start grinding the likes and everything else. I am nearly dead. So you start having to, do things that people can interact with. But once you do that, all the graphic artist bots are gonna find you again. Because you're appearing on their feeds. And that's wasted publicity. Twitter is removing blocking and stuff now. Oh, I heard them doing that. I think that's dumb. Like, I block people on Twitter because, it's got stuff that I don't like. Like, it was already brought up before. I'm Ace. Okay, I don't care about the sexualized posts online. But it annoys me when all of a sudden it's like in your For You feed. Because I'll follow one person who is a streamer and they share all this NSFW content. So I'll mute their post because, I still want to support you. I don't want to just cut you out. But then because I have them as a follower, all of a sudden like, hey, follow you. Have you seen this OnlyFans model? You want to follow his OnlyFans? You want to follow her? Yeah, OnlyFans? I'm like, no. So I've started blocking the OnlyFans models, so that way the algorithm understands I don't want to see that. I found it as people talking about on YouTube. Like, I saw something this morning on Twitter saying, oh, sorry, X. Yeah. People going, oh, they're removing block feature. I'm like, are they? I still have the ability to block, and then I looked into it a little bit. It's like, oh, they're going to. Like, oh, great. Yeah, just give me a second. So I was setting my headphones off because I could hear odd noise, and I think it's just people doing burnouts. I don't really like have so much VTuber having so much NSFW stuff. Yeah, a lot of stuff. Like, it was a joke thing that I remember seeing a while back where it's like, keep horny off main. I'm like, haha, what a funny thing that people share. But now I look at them like, guys, come on, please. Just stop. Have a side account for that stuff. Like, I'm trying to advertise my channel as being, you know, family friendly. I'm not someone who swears. I'm not someone who's going to be talking about adult content and whatnot. But as is, I can't even show off my social media because what if someone who I follow decided, hey, I'm going to retweet all this stuff and you can't turn it off? NSFW is a fast way to attract people, unfortunately. Because while I do, like, as I said, I want to be family friendly, and while I do want to try and pride myself on that, to be honest, younger people are going to want to see the NSFW sort of streamers. Like, if you're someone who, for example, swears a lot, they think that's funny, and they'll follow. If you're someone who has a sexualized model, they think that is funny or attractive, so they're going to also, once again, follow. But I just think my introduction to Twitch, the guy is now, I don't know what you call it when it's the stage above being partnered, but he gets over 1.2 thousand viewers per stream. I found out about him back when he had, I think he just reached 200 as a milestone. And this guy was always wholesome. Like, he's always nice, and he streams for such a long time every day. Doesn't swear, doesn't do the sexualized content, and it was just a really good guy. And watching him, I kind of made a vow to myself back then. It's like, if I were to ever stream, I want to be like that. I don't want to be someone who's just screaming for the sake of screaming, swearing for the sake of swearing. I don't want to be someone who makes, you know, controversies to become popular. Like, yeah, I'm going to say a hot take, but at the same time, I know a lot of people have this sort of thought. But Logan Paul, I don't like him. Okay, when I didn't know about him at all, and then I found out how he made fun of suicide and showed a dead body on stream, or on one of his videos, and then his apology was, oh, I made some jokes and they didn't actually land. You know, maybe if they landed, I wouldn't be in this situation. It's like, you're not apologizing for what you did. You're blaming other people and trying to frame it like an apology. And then that goes on to other controversies he does. Like, I think it was last year or the year before. It's like, oh, guys, you should get this NFT and this crypto. Like, this thing's called Dink Doink. And I don't know, I just love Dink Doink. It's so weird. It's like a spring with eyes. Like, oh, you mean Springy from The Simpsons? When Homer made the Olympic mascot for Springfield? Like, oh, no, it's his own creation that I saw this online. And they're making, like, South Park looking episodes. It's so good. You should invest in it. And you find out he's the creator of this stupid thing. He's profiting off of his viewers. Then it's, oh, now that that's done, I already took all your money, not ran with it. I'm gonna go to make a new energy drink. You guys should get Prime. Oh, it's so good for you. It's like, it's not actually mine. I think it's a good investment. It's like, no, you're the creator again. And then because he does stupid stuff, it then puts him into the media and everyone starts talking about him. So then everyone finds out about him. And it boosts his popularity. And it's just something that's stupid. Apology if it was such a recent thing and none of the big creator that did something sound genuine. Oh, 100%. Like, it's all just, hey, let's create more controversy around what I did. Twitch is recommending you, even though me already watching you. Twitch knows I'm perfect for you, James. Oh. It's actually kind of cool to know that Twitch is recommending me. It actually makes me smile quite a bit. But like, at the moment, there's a thing that's been going on for like a while now, which is reaction content. I've been watching someone on YouTube, Dark Viper AU, who used to do GTA 5 speedruns. And he did a thing against reaction content because he says, no, you're kind of just stealing things from other people. Someone could spend a year working on something and then you react to it. Your reaction takes no effort. You're leeching up of other people's creativity. And it's this huge thing. But then the people who do reaction content, they just go, oh, God, guys, look, this guy right here. This guy right here. Oh, he just doesn't know. He doesn't know, guys. Oh, what's he even on about? Like, what is it? What? Huh? And that's their content. That's their reaction to it. So, of course, people are going to do a response video. And it's all just sparking controversy, which is benefiting the bad. My reaction content became so fast and popular. It's no effort. 100%. Like, some people will be eating food while watching stuff. Like, oh, guys, check this out. Oh, what's going to happen? Like, my nephews watch some reaction content through YouTube Shorts, and I just look like, this is dumb. Like, there was one, and this annoyed me to no end, where I'd seen someone do a Mario 64 speedrun. I forget the guy's name, but this kid got the world record. He beat all the other ones by a huge amount of time. I actually think that's Iridium down there. No, that's Aquamarine. And it was just amazing, and he's now gotten... Well, actually, I don't know how far he's gone. Last time I looked up about it, he held 3 of the 5 world record categories. So that's to say, he had the 1-star category speedrun. He had, I think it was like the 16 or 17 star, the 32, and people going, oh, there's the 70-something, then the 100% speedrun. And he was now practicing to do those. And I'm like, that is amazing. Like, holy cow. For this kid to be able to do all of this, it is unprecedented. Someone so young beating all the other speedruns, and no one is, with current techniques, no one can beat where he is at. And then you get the reaction people. It's like, oh, hey guys, have you seen this? Oh, that's so amazing. Oh, like and follow for more. It's like, you didn't reference the guy's name in his content. Like, me explaining it is probably a bad thing because I don't know the guy's name, but I'm also not showing the footage. No. I'm not claiming it to be my own or anything like that. Let's sell this. And so I'm going to keep the spicy eel. The spicy eel is important for later. You can do some, but you need to do real content aside. Like, do want to chill sometimes. Like, I remember Call Me Kevin. He did You Laugh, You Lose challenges for his streams. And this was like once a week, where it's like, hey, if you spend, like, donate $5, you can have 10 seconds for something. And if you make him laugh, he's going to donate 10 gift subs to his channel. But at the time, he was publishing a video every single day. He had a stream, I think 5 days out of the week as well. And if he was doing a advertised video 1 week, he'd be doing, oh sorry, 1 day he has an advertised video, he'd do a second video. Like, he was doing so much, and then I look at that and go, you know what? That is fine. You have, like, you're pushing out so much content. If you want to do a You Laugh, You Lose, where your chat is helping you pick stuff out, you know, again, that seems to be better, not just, hey, I'm going to do reaction for every single video. Hey, I got my coffee, so it does have to be in the kitchen. Glug, glug, glug. So no, I think it'd be a fun thing to do, just, I don't like sporadic, not your main content. Exactly. Like, well, because like on September 1st is my 24-hour or endurance stream. I don't think I'm actually going to be able to hit 24 hours because it just gets really hot during the day over here. But yeah, my thought is, hey, I could do an attempted, like, reaction thing, like, oh, let's just watch this, and it would purely be, hey, while I am needing to eat lunch or something, let's watch something. That is what I would do. But I don't, like, at times I think to myself, oh, I don't want to be someone who just reacts, even though it's quite different. Play a lot of, say, Elden Ring. I mean, Elden Ring meme reaction one day on live could be funny. Exactly, like, it's not your main go-to for content. It's just side thing. Why did I get rid of the void egg? I need to give it to Krobus. Like, even if I had went, hey, I'm now popular way down the line and I have a subreddit, once a month, let's check out the subreddit, see what memes people have made. But then that's also content that people have made specifically for me to react to. It's not me just going, oh, hey, popular person just released a video. Also, speaking of Elden Ring, I kind of want to play it on stream, but at the same time, it's like, oh my god, it's such a long game. Also, Bunny. Is it okay if I call you Bunny? Would you prefer Snooky, or what would you prefer? Like, because you only just follow, like, one thing I was gonna say, I'm gonna call you Bunny, because it sounds adorable. I like adorable names. Like, I think it was last week. Let me just snooze the ads. Are adorable. Like, I was playing through Dark Souls 3. I am very proud to say I was able to finish it. But I had a dumb challenge. I say dumb, I'm actually very proud of this challenge. Every time I died, I had to lift weights 5 times. And people could also redeem make me exercise, so I had to lift weights 5 times. I'm so glad the game's finished. Oh, it hurts so much. I mean, not a lot, really. Hiding 4 more hardwood. But it's something where I'm kind of thinking, what game can I play next that may incorporate the same sort of challenge? So I think I made a post about it online, or even in my Discord. That's the Final Fantasy post. Sekiro, oh my god, I die so much. I died throughout all of Dark Souls 3 at 221 times, and I had people redeem, make me exercise 148 times. There was a combined total of 369, which became 1,845 weight lifts, which is quite a bit. Outside of Dark Souls streams, though, it was redeemed 377 times. So I'm keeping them make me exercise because people seem to really like making me exercise. Loved it, but Sekiro is one of the died the most thing. Like, I've heard it's more... Okay, I think it's a bit of a meme, but people say Sekiro is a like, not a meme, a rhythm-based game. Just because of how the timing and everything works. And I suck at rhythm. I will eventually play it, though. I only got into From Software games earlier this year. Actually, give me an Iridium bar. Nice. Like, I like rhythm games, but I'm not good at... You know, when it gets really fast. I begin to panic, and then I just gotta let go of the controller for a bit. Something for another Iridium bar. Because what was it? I needed 10? Quite a few. I mean, I got into rhythm-based games. Okay, this is gonna sound weird considering what I've already talked about on stream about who I am. But there is a game that exists called Sanran Kagura. I bought one of them on PlayStation because it was on sale for like $5 Australian. And I'm like, you know what? Let's see what this game's about. Bought it and eventually downloaded through very slow internet. And found out it's a game where it's a ninja girls that as you get hurt, the clothes vanish. I'm like, it's not really my cup of tea, but the gameplay style was interesting. And then I found they had a rhythm game about cooking. I'm like, you know what? Rhythm cooking game. This sounds interesting. Let me buy this for cheap. It's on sale. And then from that, I started getting other rhythm games. And it's just kind of odd to think that's what got me into playing rhythm games. But it's like, as I can say to people as well, I played the game originally and continued playing through it because, again, it sounds like a meme saying, I play it for the plot. But no, the gameplay of it is, like, the original game was similar to Dynasty Warriors, where you have a huge horde of enemies who want to fight you, and you take them down very quickly because you're powerful. And I absolutely loved it because, fun fact, Dynasty Warriors owns the patent on that gameplay style. No one else is allowed to do it. So the fact that another company did is interesting. I should also be killing the purple slimes because I can drop the iridium ore. There is a challenge to get to floor 100 of this mine, but I know it's also very difficult to do. You need a lot of prep. And I don't really want to do that right now. Hey, that's that funny because, like, I literally play the game for the plot. Non-meme. Not a single iridium ore. Also, interesting Stardew Valley fact. When you're in the Skull Cavern, time actually goes slower. But that's only available for single player. If you're playing in multiplayer, you gotta suffer with normal time. And the entire point of it is because right now you're limited. Like, you can't go to elevator floors. You have to make your way to floor 100 in a single sitting. So to make it easier, the developer or creator slow down time for you. No serpents. I got the exact same floor again. That's interesting. Ooh, a diamond. I do need diamonds. I got iridium. Just a single one, but if I can get to 10, I can then get the warp totem. There is a serpent over there, but it's too far. Oh, I can kill the other one, but no, I really just want to get the serpents because I want the ability to explode monsters. It sounds like fun, and I've never had it before. I'm so close to death. Is red mushroom good? No, do not eat red mushroom. Spicy eel time. And then a few of my salmon berries, because I've been collecting them. I might as well eat them. I've got 3 iridium ore so far. So that's 2 away from another bar. No enemies. Right, the spicy eel increases luck. And luck lowers the amount of enemies that spawn, but also increase their drop rates. Alright, knowing this, hopefully more iridium from the big slime. Nope, just slime. Why can I not manipulate RNG? Ooh, diamond. I mean, that's why I can't manipulate RNG, but here I am trying to take advantage of game mechanics just so I can get more of these serpents to spawn. I hope nothing immediately there. I also have the zoom in and out buttons active, so it's like I could just zoom the camera out and see if the serpents are spawning. Oh, another serpent. Two ready more and a diamond. Alright, that's another bar. Another diamond down here. Alright, no serpents. No serpents. Sorry to scratch my nose. This floor is meant to be spawning a whole bunch of these serpents. Just because of the smoky effect. It just means flying enemies are going to be rapidly spawning in. All we got. 3. Also, with the zoom out button, that actually makes those less deadly. Because if you zoom out, the enemy has to spawn at the edge of the screen. So when you're zoomed out, it's got to fly further to reach you. And it may not actually lock onto you because, you know, you're outside of its radius. Just, yeah, another Stardew tip. I do like giving you the tips. Oop. Is one dead? The other's gonna spawn in? I got a ladder right in front of me. I mean, that worked pretty well. No more enemies in the star one. Alright, leave, re-enter. Spiral room. I don't like spiral room, so leave, re-enter. I didn't need to do that, but... eh. Yeah, only mummies again. Mummies are interesting since you can only kill them, like, you've got to hit them a bunch, they turn into a bunch of rags, then you got to blow them up. By the way, for any and all streamers, at the moment, Twitch is doing a special promotion where you can get pretzel rocks. Thank you for the poop. Pretzel rocks is what I use for my music. Like, pretzel rocks, I think you're getting a free trial for a couple months. I've been using it for nearly a year now. So, yeah, if you're looking at wanting the DMCA free background music, this is what you can get. But the only caveat is, if you want to upload your VODs to YouTube, YouTube will censor some songs annoyingly. So you gotta tick another button, which is allow on YouTube, and yeah, that, or you gotta find a way to mute audio from the VODs, like the music. So many big slimes. Which, you know, I have figured out how to do that. No, 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 no. Got too close to death there. So if you ever want help on setting it up, you can always share the tutorials. I mean, even as a little test thing at the moment that I can show off. Like, if you were to try to clip this moment, you would notice that the music does not exist. Yeah, it's awkward silence, in a sense, for the game. Alright, so the red mushroom and the cloth. And... oh, I didn't click yes. And stretch. Should we have a baby fish? Yes. I'm hitting one of my goals. No, I always had a feeling we'd be together someday. Really? Then why were you so mean to me at the start? Queen of the sauce, complete breakfast. I will take my free copy. Ooh, a letter. Notice, Pierre here. I really, really want to play the sashimi. Fine, Pierre. By the way, I'm not a fan of Pierre, if you haven't noticed. He is not a good guy, in my opinion. Alright, little bright blue fish that goes... doing the mouth, so I remember it. I know you can't see it, which is good. Which is that one, the sardine. Alright, get me my wood. I need to build... sign. There we go, then once that goes up, I can start putting them into the squid tank. These are ready, but I'm going to wait plant potatoes before I replant there. Ooh, seaweed. Alright, drink the coffee. We'll go grab Krobus his egg. Chop down... Oh, there's a couple more of these. Chop down some trees so that we can finish the boat. Which I guess I should grab them now. Since I have a couple of the mussel and whatnot, I think that can be made to sashimi. Well, I don't like Pierre, I guess making him spend top dollar for fish is good. Alright, I did use the oyster. I was a bit worried that it used one of my premium fish. Wait, I've got the hardwood. I'm also curious just how many recyclers I'm going to need. Oh. Hardwood trees ready. I'm still going to go to the secret forest because I need more hardwood for something. I can't remember. I think one of the ones I need it for the horse. And maybe those obelisks. It's draining my brain trying to remember. Pea sapling, winter seeds, oak resin, gold pillar. Two, three, four, five. Two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It'll be good to finish off that boat. And with the boat finished, that means we'll be able to continue catching one of every fish. If I really want to, I can... That's slime. Try to make it as a moneymaker farm. I mean, I could... Always could do that. Okay, just set up the trees and kegs and once every so often visit, sell what I have. Alright, Krebis. Got you your egg. Alright, it's Fridays when he sells the sprinklers, not Sunday. Completely missed out on buying another sprinkler. Mission at Pierre's needs sunfish. Apologies. Yeah, here is your sashimi. I'll take your 1,000 for it. Like, sashimi sells for 75 gold. or G, or whatever you want to call it. He just spent 1,000. I'm happy to take his money. Over there. Nope. Sup, Willy? I'm gonna just sell you the mussel and the clams I found. All materials have been found. They'll be repaired overnight. Sounds good. It's an adorable little crab. I'm a little bit sad. So I have a fish pond with 10 crabs in it. And apparently when you do that, you're meant to talk to that guy and he gives you a pearl. I was never given a pearl. But whenever you go into that back room, you'll find a little crab just skittering about. Adorable. Love the little crab. I have no clue what I was going to do. Oop, I accidentally hit the microphone again. Could buy materials, but I think it's good if we wait a bit. Right, I can talk to these people, see how many serpents have I killed, and how many more need to be killed, because I don't like that grind. I've nearly killed 100 serpents, and I need to kill 250. My goodness. That's just so many. Bombs makes it a bit easier. Probably not the best use of them, but eh. Two, three. Once we sleep for this night, I'm likely going to have to go for a bathroom break. It'll just be like a minute. But just giving a warning now because I feel like I need to say something. My brain is going blank on what to talk about. Like, I try to keep a certain amount of topics in my brain every day. It's like, oh, maybe I can mention this, maybe I can mention that. And I've kind of forgotten them all. There should be enough wood and hopefully stone to get me a few things that I need. Like, each one of these trees is giving me, I think, 23 wood. And if I could reach level 10 foraging, I could make this a bit better. Found 81 stone, 405 wood. Alright, back to the bus stop we go. What would it be? We do need to get more preserves jars. So first store everything I can. That done. Sell these flowers I grew. And then preserves jars, we need wood, stone, coal. Going to be going through quite a lot. Check out the crab pots, because I know that when connected to the recyclers, they're getting wood, stone, and coal as well from recycling things. A lot of coal and a lot of stone, but it hasn't hit the wood yet. We definitely need to get more recyclers going. And I'm now out of wood. That did not take long at all. Maybe if I make even if I just make 2 recyclers. I spoke a little bit too fast there, that my words escaped me a bit. That at least doubles production of recycling. Alright, made 3. There's even 458 stone in here. I'm just lacking on wood. Got 17. But I made 16 preserves jars. That hardly made a dent in the row I have. Like, I think that's still 1 row processed every 2 days. I will take the sea urchin, though. You know what, I might as well take out the trash for now. But 3 recyclers, that's 150% efficiency increased. We'll get through so much more. Especially when you just factor in how many there are. Like 193 broken CD. Yeah, I'm gonna... put the wood first. Hopefully that starts being processed. Get some wood out of it. Sound crazy saying that way. It's like, oh, I gotta process the wood. Hopefully we get wood. Give the last legendary fish its own urchin. Sleep for the night. Oh, they're rebuilding the boat. Did not sell much. But I'll be back in a moment. I'm just going to go to the bathroom. I'll run the usual ad now so that way it doesn't autoplay later. And this is much better time because you're not going to miss anything. Yeah, it's just the screen. But yeah, I'll be back as quickly as I can. I is back. Perfectly timed for the ad break. And I'm freezing. Opening that door lets out all the warm air my computer generates. Alright, let's continue. We can try and get to Ginger Island today. Good morning, Hela. Also, James, saw your fortune cookie. Happiness is an activity. It's an odd fortune. Not entirely sure what it means. Good news, the old boat is seaworthy once again, thanks to you. Stop by the back room whenever you want to ride. Show is now open at 8 AM every day. I guess it kind of is an activity. But I think just happiness is something you be. My potatoes are ready. I mean, I guess it's all a matter of perspective as well. Potato seeds. Potato seeds. Like a passive activity. That is true, I guess. I didn't think of it that way. So many potatoes. So many. I'm meant to be going to the island today, and instead it's no potato day. Alright, start with the Joja seeds. Now the regular seeds. So I'm also playing with a mod on this. Bunny. Oh, there's a spot there that... Basically, because Jojo Mart, that like in the story, they go, "Oh, Jojo Mart sells things for much cheaper," but you, the player, never get it. So I got a mod where it allows you to get something. Well, I think it's 10 or 5% off cheaper at Jojo Mart. And at the same time, I got one where it's the genetically modified seeds, because Jojo Mart's a weird corporation that will do that. So I've gotten these mods just because, hey, might as well. Her bunny, but isn't it fine so at Jojo Mart making you having a sort of bad ending? So the way it works is there's two routes you can do in the game, where it's Community Center or Jojo Mart. Community Center is you donate a bunch of items to the Community Center, and it gets rebuilt by the Junimos, as well as fixing up the town. Like, the bus is going to work, you get rid of a bridge gets fixed, you get rid of a boulder, things like that. The Jojo Mart route is you give them money, and they do things for you, for the town. So the way I kind of look at it, because people say, "Oh, no, Jojo Mart's bad," but they want to improve the town. And while, yeah, it's money to fund it, it's just the world we live in. I feel like them wanting to work on the town isn't so bad. I've got 174 potatoes. Like, it's all just a matter of perspective, really. But the general store owner, Pierre, I just hate him with a passion. Both aren't bad endings. Sure, the normal route is more fleshed out, but Jojo doesn't change anything. Except building Jojo Warehouse and Cinema. Yeah, like, the cinema location will change, and that's about it. Also, hello, Cookie! Hope you're having a good day. The trash was moving. It swam across, and then it stopped. Trash just doesn't swim. So it is just a matter of perspective, but it's like you sell high-quality stuff to Pierre, and then he'll start telling the people in the town he found it himself, or he grew it himself. So yeah, to me, Pierre isn't that great of a guy. He's stealing credit. He sells things for much higher than they should. And he wants to be like Jojo Mart. He wants to have stores all around the world that do absolutely everything. But yeah, it's just the way Pierre acts makes me go, yeah, I'm not a fan. Little crabs! Whoa, who was that? Wow, a golden coconut. Oh, sorry, walnut. It's kind of an introduction to what you're meant to do for this area. I mean, as we said, it's a matter of perspective on if it is bad or not. A lot of people see Jojo Mart as bad because your character starts off working at a Jojo Mart corporate office and wants to get away from it all. So that's when he gets the farm and Jojo Mart's there. So people are like, nah, if you go with Jojo Mart, you're going back to your old ways. I'm like, but not really. It's like comparing being a doctor and a janitor as being the exact same thing because you still work at the exact same hospital. No, it's different departments, different, things you need to do. It isn't saying that the corporation is bad, it's just that when you had an office job, you weren't feeling fulfilled. Or in a better way of putting it, it's like quitting your job working at the Amazon warehouse and then working on, like, becoming a streamer on Twitch. Yeah, it's all owned by Amazon. Boy looks at you with curious eyes. He squawks like parrot. Seems to have a close bond with the parrots. But he's too shy to approach you now. Perhaps making friends with the parrots could earn his trust? 16 hidden in the north. So you click this tree. Oh, sorry, you talk to it. And every time you enter, it'll tell you how many are left in what areas. But it won't tell you exactly where. There's also a little hidden path right here. Coconut? Pretty sure there's another hidden path, I can't remember. Whenever it rains on the island, yeah, on the left side, the beaches, the volcano, and the forest, there'll be a pink bird that'll drop a random item. Each game, it's different, and you've got to deliver each item to those pedestals. You can try to guess it, but it's a lot of effort to guess. A little flame. Where are you going, little fire? Oh, wrong one. Essentially here as well, you're trying to find anything that looks suspicious, like a circle, for you to dig there to try and get it. There is an item right here, but you need to find a certain secret note. But with enough of these coconuts, you can unlock various parts of the island, which will help you get more coconuts. I keep calling them coconuts. It's walnuts. I think right there's one as well. And slime is angry, but it has an item. Never mind. It had a star above its head, but it didn't give me... Same with that one. Why didn't it give me any items? They're meant to. What stars mean? And this is the final technical dungeon. It is very dangerous and yet can have some good rewards. It's very slow at times. Running around the slime. I also don't have any teleporters to go home. But you can get iridium ore here, and that is what I want. Keep running, keep running, keep running, keep running, keep running. Oh, it got me. Small iridium. But everything wants to kill me. They want my giblets. Alright, Slime's angry. That is fine. I can just keep running past it. Where is the way? There's the way. I totally need to kill them to get the dragon fangs, but it's fine. Prismatic shard. Nice. Those are rare. I've already used one to get my sword. I don't know if I've already used one to get, or in the museum. But if I remember correctly, you need it to get a good random enchantment on certain weapons. Alright, so I made it to the halfway point. Cinder Clown shoes. I don't have enough. Cherry bomb, bombs, mega bomb, super meal, pick bows, warp totem, island recipe. Same with ginger ale. I need the dragon fangs. There's no bird there, so I can't give them anything. Hit the yellow flame because they just stop. And I'm now burning. Alright, but there's a mushroom. I can pick that and eat it. I know it because it comes up the arrow when you put the mouse over it. Or I can just save it. I really should eat. Please don't, please don't, no. Eat it. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, if that actually hit me, I would have died. Whew. Come on back. It's to the right, I need to go. So if you get to the end of this, you just get to the forge where you can combine rings or upgrade your tools. I believe you give it a prismatic shard and the tool can get an enchantment. Come back. I need to kill you so I can continue. There we go. Okay, somewhere is a button. I did not see the button. There's the button. I forget how many floors there were. But I am willing to accept the answer as too many. Oh my goodness, I'm so low on health. And you can't just leave. You have to go back through every floor. I also got a secret note. I'm just gonna keep eating. Refill my health so I can survive. Drink the coffee so I can get the speed boost. Got a squire's helmet from that. Press the button. So I gotta press another button to get to that chest, and that chest can actually have some of the rarest items in the game. Problem is, I don't know where the button is. As I run up, traps are gonna spring out at me. Alright, let's go. This is not an ideal location to be stuck in. Especially as the time gets later and later. Alright, so I found the button for that, but not the button for up north. That tells me the button's probably down to the bottom right. As I eat, I can at least... it pauses time while you're eating. So it gives you that moment to sit and think. Yep, it is down here. I go boopity bop. Got some pineapple seeds. Oh, the button was up here. There we go. Top of the volcano. Another golden walnut. Prismatic shard. So you go, for example, galaxy sword plus a prismatic shard. If I had 20 shard or cinders, I could upgrade it. Same with any tool that I own. There is also a guide online on what gives you what. Or what can have what, let's say. Now that that's unlocked, I can always go through that, just get to the top, but I can't use that to backtrack. I believe now they got a few more of those walnuts, that kid might be happier to talk to me, but it's also this one here. One's 10, I've only got 9. Oh, I hope I can make it back to the farm on time. Hit the cutscene. Very pretty ocean. I really do like it. But oh my goodness, we're gonna black out. I mean, this is where... yeah, I'm not gonna make it. It's 1:40 a.m. 1:50. I'm gonna pass out before I hit my front door. And I'm gonna get penalized in the morning. Yep, there we go. It's like 2 a.m. I sleep here. Level 10 farming! Agriculturist, all crops grow 10% faster, or artisan. Artisan goods, wine, cheese, oil, etc. worth more. Artisan, all the way. You never get anything else. Oh, I don't actually think I was penalized. I still got full energy. Woke up at 6 a.m. You've been practicing your moves. Tomorrow's the flower dance. Oh, yeah. Mwah. Fish, you're lucky I fed you last night. You're unconscious as someone was searching your pockets. No idea how much money they took. They ran away as soon as I approached. Be more careful. Dear Fish, tomorrow we're getting together for the flower dance. Still need wine for that. Need these sardines to grow. Do my usual, store everything I can. I think Dragon Scale boots are actually one of the best boots in the game, and I just already got them. I also got pineapple seeds. Day 1. My ship is lost, shattered by a tempest in the unforgiving sea. Find myself stranded now on these strange shores. My crew has perished, and I still live. Perhaps Lady Luck has blessed these wicked bones of mine, or has her own designs for my fate. At any rate, I've no choice but to make a life for myself here. Fresh water in abundance, food to forage, and fertile soil to work. First, I'll build a shelter. There are some pages missing. Alright, sell off the clam and the coconut. Store these for now. Hopefully... Oh, I got beans. Hopefully mining opens, because now that I'm level 10 farming, I can get the auto grabber. So, yeah, I'll be able to have eggs and whatnot auto gathered. Oh, and it's the last week of the season. So all my tea leaf plants I'm using as fences are growing tea. Oh, missed one. Which would be a good reason to get a few kegs going, just so I can, you know, make tea. So I make my way through that wood. Got 171 now. That is pretty good. Money, you open yet? Isn't it 9? Chop some of these down, get some more wood. That's enough wood. This thing isn't actually too expensive. No! The store! It just says opens most days, and... I'll buy it today! Money, why? Drink my coffee. Sell my beans. Or I hope I can actually sell the 100 beans by the end of... I mean, I'm getting 25 each time. Got 6 days to go. Pretty sure I'll get the last beans by then. Might as well sell the tea leaves for now. Do I have another beach? Whoop, I do. And I really should be getting more of my fish farm going, but I think Robin is closed on Tuesday as well. Could be wrong, it might be Wednesday. Sorry if I smell like fish. Is that an insult at me? I'm fish. I need one more golden walnut. Got it. I actually think there's another path over here. Feel sorry for the turtle. But at the same time, allows me access here. Need 20 for me to own the farm. There we go. I'm gonna turn the music down because it actually is up very loud. Okay, I see now. Apologies. Pretzel Rocks has a bug at the moment where it's resetting the volume to be much louder at random times. So, apologies if it has been up a lot louder than it should have been. Green, blue, purple. Red, yellow, red, red. Pink, pink, pink. Blue, green. Oh, I did it. Thank goodness. I actually wasn't too sure about that one. I kind of stopped seeing it because my brain went, nope, focus. So part of this island has walnut room, as it's called. You need 100 walnuts to be able to, like, collected to be able to go in there. Oh, a visitor? Come closer, child. Haven't had a visitor in many moons. I almost forgot what other people looked like. I'm not really a good looking person, I'm a fish. Well, I suppose now that you're here, I might as well ask you a favor. Come. Have you seen that wrecked ship on the South Shore? My husband was the captain. Pirate he was. Set sail one day, never to return. Took me 3 years sailing the high seas to find his remains. Oh, I've been here ever since, dear. Guarding his bones. My child, if I could only find a keepsake of his, it would bring me such peace. Wait here. Here, take this. It's an old photograph that washed up on shore. It's all I have to offer, but somehow, I think it will help you find what I seek. War Memento. So this starts a fetch quest, which is a bit obvious on who you're meant to go to. First off, you got to go to Kent, I believe his name is, who is the only war person in the entire town. X marks the spot. I believe here you're... I'm not going to be able to reach it. But you either put something on the holes, or you fully upgrade your watering can and you can water him. Break all the muscle rocks. Partially because, you know, I'm fish. It's what I do. That's 13 so far. I believe by breaking these, you have a chance of finding them. I could be wrong, though. But, yeah, this does give you more chance for getting hardwood. Like, that just gave me 10. Now, if I go back to the volcano... I believe I can grab a couple more. Did I already get that one? Now a parrot here, he wants 10. If I had a bomb on me, I would grab it because you need that to break open this. And that begins another quest line. What was right here? Where it had a... little secret path in. I guess not. Well, the parrot wants 5, so it makes a permanent bridge, but... I need to go over this way. Whoop. That's a 1, and that's a 2. I believe if you go right, there isn't anything there. I mean, Yep, there isn't. I will, however, go back to the top and fish. Because up here you can get lava eel. And it's better than, or better to get here than in the mines. That said, it's still trash, but you got better chances. I just noticed something changed in the corner of my eye. I don't know if it was someone signing in onto Discord or a channel point redeem. But I'll be able to find out in a moment. Ah, dang it. Hello, Kemi! Coming in with the first! How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good weekend. Oh, I was not expecting the fish to just fly up. Lava eel! You're annoyed? Why are you annoyed? Is everything alright? Upgrading vaping setup to get more flavors. I didn't realize you had to upgrade vapes to get flavors. It sounds like an RPG sort of thing. Like, you need to invest the skill points in upgrading this if you want to have more skills. Yes, that requires more settings. I get to level my old flavors. I mean, hopefully you can figure it out. Unfortunately, I know nothing about vapes. So I'm not a lot of use when it comes to that sort of stuff. I'm sorry. But I believe in you. You can figure it out. Because you are Kemi. The only Kemi in the world. An upgrade like a laptop or a desktop. I'm just thinking like, you plug it in. It's like, oh, firmware update. Like, oh, we're sorry, the latest firmware update isn't compatible. But we did unlock a media player for you. Get to break free of proprietary parts at the cost of convenience. I understand some of those words. Oh no, I'm not going to get back in time. I stayed on the island for too long. I mean, I kind of feel like convenience would be better. But then again, I don't really know much about the stuff. All I know is apparently there's a huge thing over here to stop vapes entirely. Ah, new request board. Gonna do rock rejuvenation, need crystals. Or how does a spirit made out of potatoes? I mean, I'm growing potatoes, so might as well do that one now. But yeah, a lot of stores that sell vapes over here legally aren't allowed to sell to children, obviously. But they aren't checking IDs, and a lot of the places that are selling them don't have the right licenses, like to be able to sell the products. So a lot of people are very annoyed now because they discovered this. Also, the convenience to my battery degraded. Can't charge it out. Sorry, my mind just completely blanked for a second. Wait, can I put this in? No, only Clint's allowed to break those open. For sure. Lava eel. I'm gonna store my ginger in here. Regulations are a must, to be honest. They should have the same stance as regular tobacco. Well, there's actually a lot of ads over here now explaining how they are worse for you than cigarettes. But yeah, they're still, like, people are still willing to sell to children. I just go, why? Put up early and feed all the farm animals. That makes your job a little easier. I have auto feeders, Haley. You don't need to do that. Also, fill the dog's water bowl. Thank you. That bit I appreciate. If I knew more about farm work, I'd help you out more. Sorry. It's okay, Haley. We're thinking of you. We're thinking of you too. Mwah. Fish! I've got a new item in stock. It's called an auto grabber. This thing can milk your cows and goats, shear your sheep, gather eggs, and pluck your woolly rabbits all on its own. Consider luxury items. I'm charging 25,000. What's this squid want? Rock with green. Why'd I sell all my rocks with green? Why? The consensus among doctors is that you shouldn't vape if you don't smoke, but if you already smoke, vape will be healthier by a long mile. So that's the thing I find odd, because over here at the moment it's a, no, it's not healthier, it's worse for you in the long run. And like, I'm someone, I'm never going to smoke or vape, personally. I don't need expensive habits. I mean, I already get Pokemon cards. But yeah. It's like, that's enough for me. Biggest harms vapes can cause is unregulated builds. Can make you inhale heavy metals and poison. Interesting. But yeah, it's like, end of the day, my thought process just goes, hey, you know what? You're an adult. You can make these decisions for yourself. It shouldn't be up to me or anyone else. If you enjoy it, do it. Like, on the caveat, you know, you're not going to be hurting anyone from what you enjoy. It's how I look at these things. Shouldn't vape if you're not even smoking. As thing is, a lot of young folk these days. Oh, those young folks, get off my lawn. That sort of stuff. oh, it's good banjo music. Like, there's a pathway up here, and it looks like you could walk down here. But there's no actual way to do it. What's up, Pierre? No one buying your stuff? Good. Just get everyone's chats out of the way. Tobacco is much more accessible than antidepressants. It's a thing that I find funny is, like, I had to go onto antidepressants. It's just, it runs in my family. And I was talking to my brother about it, like, oh, what should I expect when I have to go talk to a doctor about it? And it's, oh, they're just gonna ask you all these sort of things, like, you're not thinking like self-harm, and you're not thinking about hurting others and all this other stuff. I'm like, oh, okay. I went to the doctors, and it's like, oh, so what can I help you with? I'm like, I think I need antidepressants. Like, why is that? I'm like, I'm feeling down a lot of the time. Like, I explained everything. And it's like, well, what do you know what your trigger is? And I'm like, well, I think it's fear of failure. Because whenever if I'm streaming and things aren't going well, I start to feel really down. And that's what I need. I've noticed I actually do need to go on them. I can't just not do this. And the doctor goes, oh, do you ever get into collecting things? I'm like, oh yeah, I collect this. A while back it was this, a bit while back it was this. Like, okay, you got this version. Just look out for the signs, because when you start to get in a good mood, you want to spend a lot of money, and it's not a good thing. It's your brain trying to cope a little bit, I guess. But yeah, I recommend this medicine. I'm like, oh, okay. I was talking to my family about it, and everyone's like, did he give you a questionnaire? I'm like, no. It's like, you didn't sign anything, like all these forms? No. It's like, he just gave it to you right away. Yep. Is that not right? Did he notice something bad in me? Haley! Practicing my dance move. Needs to be perfect. Been a flower queen for the past 5 years, I'm not ready to step off the throne just yet. My days being flower queen are over, so it's a bittersweet dance for me. Wait, are you saying you're not going to be flower queen because you're married? Or are you just saying I'm a terrible dancer? Haley, what the heck? I've said in the past, like, she's just very... what? What? I don't want to dance with you anymore, Haley. I just want to go home. That was very mean. Shrink gave me meds after some questions, but my ID is permanently marked in some kind of national database now. Shrink's not easy to find in the first place. I like how everyone gets unique animation, like the girls have their arms up in the air. They're swaying side by side, the guys were bobbing up and down, and I just walk the entire time. Maybe she was right, maybe I am a terrible dancer. Look at that, the guys are bobbing with their little skinny legs, and I'm walking on the spot. Wait, who did I replace? Because usually it's an even amount of boys and girls when you're not there, so who did I replace? But like my ID has been marked with, like, in the databases and whatnot, or what I need and whatnot. Unfortunate, but it's life. Like as one of the many things where I say it's like no real secret is, yeah, I got spurges. And that's marked absolutely everywhere. Ah, she did all the chores for me, even though she didn't need to. Mwah. Nothing over there is ready just yet. Wait, is the wine ready yet? No. How long does it take to make wine? Now, where's my stones? I am getting another fish pond, and I'll be getting the auto grabber. And a nice twofer going. One of the things that annoys me about going to the shrink was the receptionist asked for my symptoms in a crowded waiting room. I used to hate that, like, whenever I was sick when I was younger. It was like, can you just say things quietly? But now I kind of get the mindset of, I'm not going to see these people around me ever again. And if I do, I'm not going to remember them, and they may not remember me. So why not make this a very weird circumstance for everyone? I'll just say exactly what's wrong. And if people go, nah, 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 yeah, that's on them, not me. She's expecting you to pour your guts out in front of everyone. And it's like, oh, hey, what are your symptoms? Like, well, let me just get a couple chairs and lay down. Ah, all right, now that I'm comfortable. It all began many years ago. Drink the coffee. But some people are definitely odd like that. There we go. So now I won't miss any of the stuff from them. Not only will I not miss anything, it means I can always throw in more dinosaur eggs to get my dino boys. Ooh, triple shot espressos. Regular coffee is doing me pretty good. Ah, look at the leaks. Right, I also gotta give an egg to Krobus. I forgot. Robin! Farm building. Fish pond, please. Right. Yeah. Ah, a couple more leeks. And a horseradish. Linus! Have a horseradish. Oh, I'm feeling so hungry. I think the only proper thing I ate today was dinner. Like, I got woken up by my brother just saying, "Hey, I'm here. Your nephew's here." I always enjoy seeing him, so we went out shopping. Went back to his place. Sandy wants a Joja Cola. I don't think I've ever seen that. I mean, while I have Joja Cola, I don't really want to go to the desert. And I might as well. Crevice! 4 hearts. Alright, I wonder if Kent is home at the moment. If so, I can give him this. Here you go, buddy boy. Where did you find this? This man, we fought together in the Wolfish. It's like a brother to me. But only one of us made it back. Never lost his courage, though, even in the face of death. True hero. Never forget him. Thanks for bringing me this. It means a lot to me. Here, take this. It's been sitting in the back of our cupboard for years, and we've never used it. Gourmet tomato salt. Ah, there's only one gourmet in the entire town. Gus. That sharp smell. Oh, that zesty taste. That gritty texture. Gonna be gourmet tomato salt. Trade you for it. Stardew Valley Rose. Now, I believe Sandy actually wants this rose. So, perfect time to actually take up that quest. That is good timing. Wait, is it? Rose that reminds you of the valley. Smells like... Yeah, definitely think it is her. 80% sure. Wait. Why isn't Pam out here? Pam! Why are you doing your job, Pam? Is today your one day that you go to the like to the doctor? Yes, it is. What's Maru? But every character has one day where they visit the doctor. Alright, well, if I can't go to the desert to finish those couple of quests, I might as well go to Ginger Island. Try to find a few more of those walnuts. Town implements a 4-day work week. But Pam's the only one who's meant to be working every day. It was the agreement that she'd be working. It's why we let her be the bus driver, despite her being drunk all the time. Which is actually a really good question. Why is she the bus driver? Oh, and I didn't bring a bomb. So I can't break that guy out. I also completely forget how you get the next sword. Yeah, just give me I'm going to look up sword. How do I combine the galaxy sword with galaxy souls? And what are galaxy souls? Okay, galaxy souls are once you enter the key walnut room. Until then, the sword is, you know, the best. Are you really asking the town where the mayor hides a gold statue of himself? And also his relationship with someone, stating the town would never understand if he was in a relationship. And it's like, dude, just be decent. Bone fragments, not what I wanted. I want its tooth. Also, I don't really have a plan for being here. It's just do my best to kill a few monsters. Coming. Keep coming. Cinder shards. Ah, loot containers. Ow. Ooh. Ooh. Going back. Oh, there's iridium down there. If I'm smart, the slime can't get to me. I was smart. What's everyone up to, if I may ask? Ooh, another walnut. I also know this is the dumbest way to get across here, but I don't want to deal with the monsters. Ah, lost a couple stones. Oh. Cinder shard. Oh, I didn't bring the prismatic shards. If I did, I could have upgraded my sword. I'll probably look up the recipes for the forge. See what I need. That was a diggable spot. So I only need like one more. skip the boat ride. Willie's already fishing again. He gets back pretty quick, doesn't he? So tomorrow in the game, I'm gonna have to visit Sandy. And then give her both a Joja Cola and the Rose. And store everything that I can. Salmon berry wine. Here you go, blobfish. Don't know why wine makes them feel at home, but I'm not going to question it. Leeks, tea leaves, and a single egg. Day 26, so 6, 7, 8. So that's 3 days left. I will return. I need to go bathroom again. I shan't be long. I'll run, because an ad's meant to start in 13 minutes. I'll run it again during when I'm gone, because that way no one misses out on anything. Because you're not going to miss anything when I'm not here. Alright, back in a minute. Don't go anywhere. Kinda back. Just give me a quick moment. Just plugging in a heater. Right. Ugh. Yeah. Nice warmth going. Temperature's dropped not too low in here. Oh, shivering. I've also got an LCM, but I'm just going to quickly chomp on it. I will continue to play, but I'm just going to mute myself. Apologies for that. I was trying to circle things with my mouse sort of as a, oh, am I going to go here and do this? But it also really relied on people paying attention to what I was circling. So much row still. And finally pick the cauliflower and more beans. Fortunately, we can't plant anything else, because nothing grows in just 2 days. That should be 100 beans. Beans and cauliflower. A lot of coffee to plant. And starfruit, which I will eventually get turning to a Junimo hut, which will be for the first. Yeah, like first of summer is when I'll try to get that. Because I think that would be a good day. Alright. Now we take this. Grab what little wood we have to make a chest. Go store our coffee and it will slowly make us more coffee. What was everything we need to do? We need to go deliver a Joja Cola. Ooh. We're now going to the next one. Nice. Deliver the flour and the cola. There she goes. Now that I'm in the desert, my mind's going, you know what? Why not try and kill more of the serpents? Stardew Valley rose, so lovely, thank you. Whenever I miss the valley, I'll smell this rose. Take this. Been on the shelf for over 10 years, no one has bought it. Advanced TV remote. Because yeah, I want to get the serpent ring where the enemies explode when killed. I feel like that's going to help me out a lot. Or it will be hilarious. Or maybe a bit of both. Another prismatic shard. I thought they were meant to be rare. I just killed that thing in one hit. More iridium from the slimes. I know another serpent was about to spawn, but yeah. Do the mine, re-enter. Couple of iridium. And there's just so many of these things I need to kill, but I'd like to grind to get it out of the way. Like my last character, I was going for perfection and then stopped because of the grind. But now that I've got automate to help a bit, it's like, well, I might as well attempt perfection as fish. Absolutely nothing. No enemies at all. What a letdown. Got a diamond from one. I can somehow hit him through this big rock. And it gives me a spiral room. Spiral rooms are just the worst. Zoom out, nothing there. I'll destroy this box. Nothing in it. Ooh. Come on, game. It gave me a bomb. I mean, that bomb's going to come in handy. Like, if I enter a floor and there's, well, more than 2 mummies, like that one around the corner. But I'd say if there's enter a floor and it's like 5. I'll gladly use the bomb to kill him. Nope, another spiral. Do not like spirals. Another bomb. Now, the TV remote that I got from the quest line, you got to give that to George. He then gives you something. I can't remember who you give it to, and then they give you the Pirate's Locket. Really? It's a mummy floor with no mummies. Just a single ghost. Alright, eat all my 7 berries, recover my HP. I might kill those 2 giant slimes to the right. Like, a giant slime doesn't actually add to your slime kill count, but it does add to, like, if you kill the small ones that it may spawn. That one didn't spawn any. No, this one did. I'm glad I ate those 7 berries, because they would have killed me if I hadn't. Oh, Iridium Bar! Thank you, slime! I will treasure your gift in death. Come on back. Keep coming. I don't want that diamond. And by kinda, I mean I'm gonna get it. Alright, re-enter. Are mummies on this floor? There's 3. Drop the miner's tree. Wasn't expecting that as an item, but I would take it. Another bomb. Are any more going to come at me? Don't see any immediately, so leave, re-enter. Got a couple bombs now, so I might as well... There's even a hole in the ground. I got back up. Yeah, let's see where the shaft leads us. 5 floors down. There's 2 more of the serpents, so that's a good sign. Eat more of my salmon berries. Probably have one of my coffees as well, because I got it. triple shot, actually. And what's the minus trait do? Energy, health, mining, and magnetism. Alright, so it doesn't actually increase luck. No, I don't really think I'd want luck. Oh, maybe, because chance to get the iridium bars from the slimes. But it flew away and didn't want to come back. Okay, and it's just drifting off. That was bad luck for sure. Now I'm not going to risk multiple little slimes. Might as well eat this. Like, just recover my health, get the stat boost. Nothing there. Alright. Leave, re-enter. Another bomb. I mean, I could save them to get to floor 100. Alright, leave, re-enter. Another mummy floor. It's always a good sign. I mean, not really. It's just, I can blow them up, and I need that for another challenge. Don't know how many I need to kill, though. Trying to lure them all into close quarters so I can just kill them. While also dealing with the ghost. There we go. Now, come together. Ah, so many killed. That worked very well. Alright. I did see a pitfall thing, but... Just because you do get hurt when you go down them. Alright, nothing immediately there. It's a single mummy, but I might as well. I got an Omni Geode for it. Just a big slime. No serpents. Big slime bug. Again, no serpents. Same floor, but regular slime. Did I kill all the serpents? Are they extinct? This one has a cake in it. Oh, there's a couple more serpents. I'll take that cake. Thank you very much. I'm not going to deal with a couple of ghosts. Like, they're not difficult, they're just annoying. And I'm pretty sure they think that about me. Ooh, a spicy eel. Spicy eel is, in my opinion, one of the best food items you can get in the game. Just because it gives you extra luck, extra speed. And I believe if you combine that with a triple shot espresso, because one is a drink and one is food, you can actually stack them, which will give you even more speed. The luck is always good because better drop rates. Less enemies, more chances for the pitfalls. Especially like whenever in Skull Cavern. High critical hit or critical rate. That's 12. Alright, this is the last floor. Especially if I get hurt. No! Why? Alright, what do I lose? Fish? Easy now, take it slow. So I'm feeling unconscious and battered. Be a little more careful next time. Dr. Harvey charged me 1,000 lost 2 items. My iridium! Alright, I'd have to buy the iridium back. You get it from like the Adventurers Guild. I'm glad I didn't lose my sword though. Like, that sword I cannot do without. To the usual quick store with everything. Sell the cloth. Like, so many of those items I do not need to keep a hold of. Ah, and I forgot to buy the sprinkler from Krobus again. Level 10 combat! Deal more damage. HP is planning for failure. Crop order done. Fish, I want to thank you for taking care of my special order. All the hard work you've done has been a great boost to Pelican Town's image. Here's a mini shipping bin as a token of my appreciation. Place it anywhere and I'll be sure to make a stop when I make my rounds. So if I wanted to, I can put that... Haley? How did you get up there? Okay, that's how. Say goat cheese. That's not my name. It's pronounced fish, not goat. I can't even give her a little kiss because she has the camera. The thing from Robin's gonna be done. And while there's a lot of different things you can have, I think I'm gonna throw in the lava eel, as it makes the most expensive row. I also forgot I need to make a sign. Do I have enough wood for a sign though? Barely. Here we go. Come down, pat all my animals. Gotta upgrade this barn as well, but I do need to get wood. Also, my basic chicken appears to be missing. It's still giving me eggs. Oh, maybe it's going on down this... down here, perhaps? I think it is stuck in the cave somewhere. Because I did get stopped a couple times. Now, what do I do? How much seaweed do I have? Only 4. I cannot get another thingamabob. So I think deliver the remote, and then I can kill more serpents. Because if I can, like, I'm in the mood or mindset at the moment where it's like, if I can just kill the serpents and get that ring, I am happy. But I know next weekend I may not have that thought. What's this? So you push this button first? What's this button do? Oh, how about that? It's a new channel. Take this. Stone I found when I was a coal miner back in the day. Funny thing, it's glowed blue and stayed cold for over 40 years, like magic. And that is the hint that this goes to the wizard. Sup, Willy? Oh, got stuck. I'm going to cut my way through. I didn't particularly want to, but game gave me no choice. Ah, an Arctic shard. Well, it's powerful substance, indeed. And potently infused with the element of ice. I'll take it if you don't mind. You're still here? Oh, you want something? Then take this. A wriggling worm. Like, that is the most unfair trade ever. An Arctic shard stayed cold for 40 years. Powerful magic. And in return, you get a worm. But thankfully, Willy's right here. Ah, it's perfect bait for a catfish I've been trying to catch. Here, let me trade you for it. Not sure what it is, but it washed up on the beach not too long ago. That tells me you could use it. Pirate Locket. And now if I give it to that woman, that finishes her quest line. And I think all that really happens is I get a couple walnuts again. But in saying that, I did only need one more, and then I could have the farm. Which, you know, I think is a pretty good trade. But unfortunately, I got my mind made up that I want to kill the serpents. I forgot I had to finish my sentence. I wish you could skip this cutscene. You can skip all the others, just not this one. Serpent? Nope. Serpent? Serpents! Alright, that's 2 more killed. Like, I think it was like 97 before. When I had looked after the first hunting session. I need 250 killed. So I don't know how many more I've got to kill, because I wasn't counting before. But hopefully, after just a few ins and outs, it'll go, hey, congratulations! You killed him. Wait. Oh, I don't even have my bombs on me anymore. No! Only giant slimes again. Yeah, I'm gonna repeat what I said before. Did I kill off all the serpents? Are they extinct? Even me saying that didn't tempt the game to throw a bunch at me. Got mummies here, but I can't do anything to the mummies because I don't have bombs. I'm going down on the floor, now there's a ladder here. And then no enemies. What is going on? Ah, give me a bomb. So many giant slimes. I don't want to deal with giant slimes. There we go. Now we're getting multiples happening. I think one of the enemies you have to kill, possibly 50 of, is like dinosaurs, and they're a rare flaw within here. So I'd have to come back anyway, but... you know, I just want the explodey enemies. It would make so much a lot easier. As well as getting the soot sprites, like double item drops. I think combining those two would be a very powerful ring. Oh, another serpent. Leave the mine, re-enter. Nothing. I got one bomb. I mean, I was going to use it to blow up some of the stones and see what I could get. But I guess until I get more, I should, you know, not. Like, I should save them for when there's multiple mummies. So then I could get a miner's trade or, I don't know, something really valuable. I like that I'm at least getting one per entry. Ooh. Only 2 mummies. Right, come on together. Oh, only solar essence. That sucks. Before I got so many good items. Serpents? No? Okay. Leave, re-enter. Like, it seems to be the most efficient farming method. There are a few mummies, but usually only time is like 4:40 PM in game. I really just need to focus on the serpents. There's mummies everywhere. I don't want the mummies now. Give me serpents, please. Please, game. Be cool. For once. Please. Could you? I did see one serpent. I don't think it'd be worth it. Like, go. Oh, no, wait. Aha! Its movement glitched. I mean, we've got some spicy eel. But you know what? I'm gonna try this. Triple shot espresso. Spicy eel. Yeah, 2 speed boosts. Look at me go now. I'm faster than the Italian plumber. With the extra luck, I'm getting more bombs. Ah, spiral. Didn't like spiral. I'm gonna walk past it. Oh well. And low on health, eat some of my salmon berries. Oh, doesn't have a meal effect, so it won't override my current effects. Got a purple mushroom. I think that heals you by a lot. We'll find out in a second. Yep, a lot of energy and HP. That's another 2 killed. Now that my character's going a lot faster, I can start talking a lot faster. I'm going to go back into another room. Let's see if there's any more. Ooh, there's a bunch of mummies in here. Alright, let me just kill the 3. Burn the bomb. Goes kablooey. And I got some cloth. Alright, that's pretty good. Alright, we gotta leave. We gotta get another one. I know one of the serpents was just about to appear, but I had already chosen to leave, and my brain is thinking way too quick. We're going to leave because that room had absolutely nothing. Then we go to the next room. Head on down. Is there anything here? There is one. Or that's 1 hit. 2 hit. 3 hit. 1 more hit. There we go. It's dead. There's also another box over here that I can break. Let me break that open. 1, 2, 3. All right. That's a bunch of iron. Someone's coming. Oh. It took too long. Next floor. Okay, we can't see any more there. There's a couple of purple slimes that could be iridium, but I am pretty good on the iridium at the moment. I don't think I need to focus too much on it. Oh, there's a couple more mummies in this floor. But there is not enough to justify it. Alright, let me leave. Re-enter. Mummy floor again. But gonna get 4. That was a lot of mummies. Alright, next floor. Absolutely nothing. Alright, next floor. Also nothing. Let's leave the mine. Actually, there was a serpent to the left. I didn't see it. That is fine, because another serpent right here. Down a floor. Only the one. Alright, leave the mine. Re-enter. Oh, are you going to spawn or not? No? Okay. I'm leaving. You made the spawn noise, but you didn't come at me. Mummy floor. Leave. Re-enter. Nothing, just the invincible bugs. Leave. And re-enter. Exact same floor. We got the giant slimes. We don't want the giant slimes. We want the serpents. We need the serpents. If we don't have the serpents, we can't continue with our quest. Single mummy, single ghost. I should really start focusing on the mummy floors for now. Oh, there's a way down. Oh, there's one. Did get me a bomb. I couldn't get to the way down, so just leave, re-enter. Nothing here, go back down another one. Nothing there, leave. Wonder how much longer the coffee effects last for. There's one. 2, 3. Like, I'm just waiting for it to go doo -doo -doo -doo, and tell me it's done, and I don't need to kill anymore. Alright, star-shaped room. Absolutely nothing. Near the mine. Re-enter. Mummy floor. Leave. Re-enter. Mummy floor. Leave. Re-enter. Regular floor, but oh. The Triple Shot Espresso ran out. It's a good thing we have another one! Oh wow, gotta go fast, gotta go fast. Alright, leave them on. Let's re-enter. That's 1 hit. That's 2 hit. 3 hit, and it's dead. Alright, leave. Re-enter. Star-shaped room. I remember hearing something that the star-shaped room is meant to be luckier or something. But I don't know how truthful that is. Now the mummy room. Mummy rooms don't spawn serpents. No. Ooh, come on, monsters. Come on, serpents. And you can't keep making the noises and not, yeah, come at me. Itchy nose again. Don't see any. Alright, leave, re-enter. Nothing. Leave. Re-enter. Iridium ore, I will take. No, wait, it wasn't iridium, it was just aquamarine. Alright, now it's midnight, so character has to leave and go to bed. Didn't get to the 250, but that is fine. We have a couple more in-game days to go. Alright, so the cloth and that purple mushroom as well as the daffodils. What have we got in this chest? Right, we're slowly getting honey. I forgot all about that. Got some mayonnaise and some bait. Sleep for the night. Right, and I believe because there's a moon, I can show up another Easter egg. If you click the moon, it shakes a little, and if you keep clicking it, it gets a very angry face. It's hard to see because of how my screen is cropped, but it gets an angry face with a monocle. Like, how dare you? Final day of spring. Good morning, dear. Smells good, doesn't it? Made you breakfast. I know you're busy with your work. I'm here to support you. Ah, she's pregnant! Yay! And she gave me pancakes. To our valued Jojo Mart customer, summer is just around the corner. Don't forget to visit Jojo Mart for our fresh section of bioengineered seeds. This season's featured crop, sweet Jojo berries. Kids love them playing, and they'll give anyone a little energy boost to make them feel 12 again. What did they need again? Right, that weird thing. 2 fish, which I can now get, and some solar essence. Alright, sorry to these little fishies, but... yeah, the squid over here is demanding your brethren. Alright, where's my solar essence? I need 5. I was thinking, like, why would solar essence make him feel at home? But like, oh, wait. Sunshine. I got regular potatoes, which Pam wants. Keg a few potatoes and collect 12 batches. Okay, I will not be able to get 12 in time. Never mind then, Pam. You're on your own. I thought it was only 1 she would want. If I don't travel to the desert, I could try to get the Dynamo hut built. What do I actually need for that before I just do a bunch of back and forth? I know I needed the star fruit. Star fruit, fiber, stone, and 20,000. Like, these aren't going to grow me anything more. Might as well just destroy a couple of them. Eat pancakes. I'm trying to interact with them. I'm trying to drink my coffee. Alright, well, first, I'm going to just sell off the potatoes. I can't do Pam's request. Sucks, but is what it is. Store these. I guess I should get some more coffee brewed. Need to figure out where I put my star fruit. That was just me. Alright, so star fruit, fiber, and stone, I believe it was. And then the Dynamos can then auto-harvest everything for me. It'll make things a bit easier. And what does she have for sale? Selling a single iridium ore for 300. Sure. Seems like a bit of a rip-off, but at the same time, I do need iridium. Alright, build the Dynamo hut. I kind of wish I could see how much space it needed on either side of it. I mean, if I go over to Discord, I sent someone an image of what I wanted a while back. And there it is. This will help me figure out exactly how many spaces I need. Alright, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Be about here, I think. 6 on either side. Like an extra 3 on one of them. And then 4 spaces on above and below. So that's now ready for next time. Make sure I click back onto Twitch just so I can see chat if anyone ever has anything they want to say. And make our way to Skull Cavern, hopefully get to the 250 serpent kills. Make me exercise, because the biome appeared. Alrighty. Here we go, that's one. Here's the other way. Did you redeem it once or twice? Because my phone that I used to monitor ads says you used it twice, but Twitch says once. Okay, that's a bit of a weird bug that just happened. Oh well, in any case, here we go, James. 5 weightlifts for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I also noticed my VTuber kind of jitters around because as I'm lifting my weights, it moves the floor a bit because how my office is built, which caused the desk to shake and my monitors jump around. So if nothing else, at least that's one way you'll know. Take 2 pancakes. 3 coffees. Oh, not pancakes, spicy eel. Back to the desert! Island traders just watching me come in and say, "Oh, I hope that they spend some money here today." Nope. Never. I'm here to kill weird dragons, and that is it. Alright, start off with that coffee. Then our spicy eel. Get a double speed boost going. Anything there? Nope. Okay. Oh. I just really want to get this exploding monster ring. Because it would make things so much easier. This is a mummy floor. Mummy floor doesn't give us anything. Purple mushroom, that's good for healing without overrunning any meal effects. Like, if I had the ring, all those slimes would be so much easier. Because I'd only have to... Like, the big ones would explode when they die. And then as you kill the little ones, they too would explode and just cause a chain reaction. That's another 2, and I've got a spicy eel for it. I had a bomb, I would go for the 4 mummies. But unfortunately... Look at them go! Unfortunately, don't have any because they were put into a chest. Just gotta get lucky with the serpents, that they'll drop another one. Like that. I got lucky, they dropped one. Go on back. Oh. Nothing there. Leave. There was a spiral. Mummy room where we're all separated. Mummy room but closer together. Some clock and a lot of gold. Hello, pigeon. How you doing? It's good to see ya. Apparently trying to grind out the 250 serpents because I want their ring. Wait. I'm actually going to Google if it is... what do we need? Yep, killed 250 and... Yeah, you get the ability, or you get the ring that you... well, ring that I want. It's a good ring. But how are you, pigeon? No serpents. Again, no serpents. Why are there no serpents? A serpent is spawning. There it is. And when it makes that weird noise whenever it's in the area. Or when one spawns. Or dies. Nope. Spiral room. Hate them. Mummy room. You don't get serpents. Mummy room. No serpents. Regular room. No serpents, but there is a staircase. And no serpents. I mean, there could be some up above, but I think the loop going around to it would just take too long. My brain is unfortunately in speedrunner mindset. I'm not a speedrunner. I don't speedrun games. But... it wants to do things as quickly and efficiently as possible. And I kind of blame the in-game coffee and spicy eel combo, making me super fast, that it makes me go, wow, I can do things super quick. It gets me in that mindset. And then the game's like, nah, we don't want to give you any of these serpents. Like, why would you want the serpents? Players hate serpents. I'm like, no, I want it. I love fighting them. Right now. Come on, game. What? Are the serpents extinct or something? That seems to be like a magic keyword that makes them spawn. Only one, though. Well, I want to do it by the end of the stream. Because I always play this game in 2 in-game week chunks. Oh, mushroom's the good one. Yeah, it is. So, like, as soon as it hits the first, that's when I've got to wrap up. Ooh, prismatic shard. That was quite lucky. And yeah, then... oh, there was a serpent right below me. And then next stream is when I'll get the ring. Hoping that I remember to pick up the ring. That is if I get the 250. Give me this song a thumbs up, because I don't know why, but I'm enjoying it. Maybe it's the da 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 da's. Maybe I just find that super relaxing. Yeah, as relaxing as things can get, going into a super hard area and killing what people call some of the most annoying creatures, just so that I can get a powerful item. You know, if anyone watches the VODs, again, it's probably a lot more boring because there's no music. I also know there's diamonds over there, but eh. Like, the music goes on the VOD track. Because despite having Pretzel Rocks and them being affiliated with Twitch now, so many times I would get a notification saying, hey, you don't have rights to this song. What are you doing playing it? And then I have to do a claim thing. Hello, Angel. How you doing? Oh my goodness, so many of these. And I'd be like, I have rights to play. I'm like, alright, but you're gonna have to type this out on every single video. And for every single report. So if one VOD had, let's say, 6 reports or claims, I'd have to write this out 6 times. And then YouTube would also mute certain VODs and be like, nah, this has 0 audio now. How are you? I'm good. I'm good too. How are you doing? Well, you already said you're good, but what have you been up to? I am currently jumping in and out of these mines trying to kill these serpents because I need to get to 250 kills so that I can get a napalm ring. So when I kill an enemy, it explodes. I don't know what one I'm up to. Meeting new friends in Final Fantasy. Ooh, that sounds like fun. I'm gonna have to stream more of 14. I gotta get further in it. It's another serpent. How much more is it? Like, I feel like I am going to have to finish getting to 250 next stream. Spicy eel to make me faster. They're nice. I shall have to meet them. I'd be like, hey, I'm timid and I'm shy. How are you guys? How are you all? That iridium? It was iridium. 15. That is 3 iridium bars, and I cannot remember how many bars you need for iridium sprinklers. I hope just 1. Ah, another mummy floor. It will make it fun. Ooh, first time seeing one of these on a spiral. Lavender Blue!
Just subscribed.
Thank you so much for the sub! That means you now have access to the many emotes of the channel. What a prime use of your Amazon Prime. How are you doing today, by the way? Hope you are well. I am doing well. I am currently... Huh. I still have founder badges to go out? Oh, I thought I had more subs than that. That's a little bit sad. But I'm currently trying to grind out serpents in this. If you get to 250 killed, you get a ring that, when you kill an enemy, makes them explode. But I have a time limit. Because in this game, I play in 2-week chunks. Once I hit, the 1st of summer, that's a sign for me to wrap up the stream. Oh, you don't get ads anymore. I'm also gonna put some love out to the chat. There's another serpent. And like, these things are meant to be one of the most hated enemies in the game. Just because they got awkward hitboxes and whatnot. And here I'm going, I really want to kill a whole bunch of them. Proceed to the right. Leave. Like, this is what I've just been doing. The mummy floor. Mummy floors don't have serpents. That's also a mummy floor. I feel like I caused them to go extinct again. There are no more serpents alive. Now the mummy floor. None there. Now the mummy floor. None there. There we go. 3. And it's spawning more. The game knows the importance of this. Eat my purple mushroom. Another spicy eel. Oh, where are they? 3 more. The effect ended. I've got a warp totem, so I can go in and out a couple more times. And hope I can get just a couple more. The mummy floor. I don't see any right away. Nope. Oh. Mummy floor. Nope. Come on, game. Just a couple more, please. Be cool. Just once. Please. Please, game. Give me 3 in a row. 3 spawn together. Tightly together so I can kill them really quick. Please. What, are they extinct or something? I keep saying that because every other time I said it, it caused them to reappear. Honey floor. Spiral floor. Hate spirals. Mummy floor. Another mummy floor. Ah, now it's 1. Alright, one more regular floor, and then... that is so disappointing. Alright, quick store everything. So, the mushroom, the cloth. Yeah, starfruit. Quickly watch Queen of the Sauce. Learn how to make a lucky lunch. Sleep before we pass out. Level 10 mining. Metal bars are worth 50% more, or the chance to find coal is doubled. I don't sell the metal bars ever, so I think double the chance of coal is the best. That puts us to summer. I mean, we did good progress. We have 2 more fish ponds. Granted, we could have gone a total of 7 if we had the resources. But, yeah, is what it is. We now have the Junimo hut, which will help us auto-harvest. We don't have any new crab pots. Yeah, we just didn't do it. But that said, we are getting quite a lot of stuff still. Over 100 items a day, and it's taking a lot to process the trash. Although, that said, we did go through all the broken CDs and glasses by the looks of it. So we're onto the soggy newspaper, then the trash, and then it will start to loop again. It's pretty good. We've got 101 coal so far, 307 wood. I should have actually sold a lot of these, but oh well. Now, I'm obviously not going to finish this day because just how we're doing the stream and whatnot, doing it in 2-week chunks. But this is more something that I want to see. How close were we to getting the 250 kills? Just a small walkover. And I think we have to wait for it to be like 1 PM in the game. So I'll bring up the browser in a moment. Two PM in the game. Oh, wait, if I alt-tab... the game does pause. Alright. Well, thankfully, I think I can still do this. Change the browser we want. This tab. Bring in everything that isn't needed. I mean, I don't really have anything there that's bad. Alright, we'll make it. Sorry, just bear with me. About here. Make it a bit smaller. Alright, so now I can click on the game. It'll still work, and I can scroll over here. So these are all the hunting things. Slime, any color, but excludes the big slimes and slimes in the slime hutch. You can kill 1,000, you get slime charmer ring. What this will do is prevents damage from slimes. There's a couple of things I would like to do with that, but you know, it's more Easter eggs. Void spirits can give you the savage ring. You gain a short speed boost whenever you kill a monster. I don't see a good use for it. I mean, I guess a little bit of speed is good, depends how long the speed boost is. Vampire ring, gain a little bit of health whenever you kill a monster, can actually be quite useful. But yeah, you should always have food with you anyway. So, yeah, what's the point? Skeletons, we already got the mask, it's just a hat. Cave insects just gives you a weapon which isn't that useful. It's not that great. Same with the Duggies, just gives you a hat. Dust Sprites gives you a burglar ring. Monsters have a greater chance of dropping loot. I believe that is good with another ring called the Lucky Ring, where it just has a higher drop rate. Or can give you double items, I'll have to look it up. Crab Shell Ring just gives you more defense. Mummies gives you the Wizard's Hat. The Dinosaur or Pepper Rex gives you a helmet, so another hat. But Serpents kill 250, you get the Napalm Ring. When you defeat an enemy, they explode. The explosion won't hurt you, and I don't recall if it will damage rocks or not. And if they do, that's very useful when going down to the mines and whatnot. And then Magma Sprites lets you call up Marlin's place for item recovery service from home. I will have to scroll up. I think it's called the Lucky Ring. The Lucky Ring is a ring that can be dropped as a special item in a Skull Cavern or Quarry Mine. Okay, this isn't what I thought it was. This one just gives you +1 luck. But I think this is one of the ones that people talk about where it's good to have. Obviously because, you know, it gives you more luck. People like luck. Also, just looking at these ones down here, so it's like Ring of Yoba, I remember, was something that's good. I'm also not sure what the Hot Java ring is. Ring of Yoba can be crafted at level 7 combat, 5 iron bars, 5 gold bars, 1 diamond. Chance of giving Yoba's Blessing after the player takes damage. Grants immunity to monster-based damage for 5 seconds. Seems a bit iffy. It's a planning for failure. Hot Java Ring is a ring that can be found in chests, where it gives a 25% chance for monsters to drop coffee on kill. That isn't too bad. What other rings are there? I mean, hang on. Let me just bring this in and bring this one out. Just so that way everyone can look at it as well. Oh man, I just noticed the Pokemon community game was an Entei. Aww. I'm sad now. See, I think Lucky Ring is the one I was thinking of, where it just increases your luck and it's just seen as like a really good one to have on you. I believe Iridium Band was one of the ones that people like, as well as possibly Phoenix Ring. I'm not too sure about Soul Sapper. The Iridium Band glows, attracts items, increase attack damage by 10%. So this is the next step up from the ring that I currently have, which is Glowstone, because it increases your damage by like 10%. Phoenix Ring, once a day, regains some health after being knocked out in combat. Can be useful. Found in the Volcano. Soul Sapper, gain a little bit of energy every time you slay a monster, so the other half of the Vampire Ring. So the Lucky Ring, and so like I think that's the one that people really like. So Lucky Ring combined with the Napalm Ring, and then I guess Burglar's Ring. I could combine it with a Hot Java Ring. Jukebox, unattainable. The title description suggests it will allow the player to play any song on the soundtrack of the game anywhere, but obviously you can't get it, and I'm guessing it's not programmed. Yeah, then Burglar's Ring is the kill 500 dust sprites. This is another one I would like to get, so basically Burglar Ring and the Napalm Ring I'd combine. And that Iridium Band, like I wouldn't really worry about the Lucky Ring. And if I can get the Hot Java Ring, that'd be good. I mean, go back to Hot Java Ring. Down in Volcano Dungeon Chest. I'm curious what you can find. So common chests, basic grey ones, you can get Cinder Shards. Yeah, Cinder Shards, Golden Coconuts, Taro Tubers, Pineapple Seeds, a Protection Ring, Soul Sapper Ring, Dwarf Sword, Hammer, and Dagger. But if you can find a rare chest, which has an orange stripe on it. Alright, you can't see it because of how I cropped it. Just have the full thing up. There, common chest just looks like that. I'm using my mouse to... There we go. It wasn't appearing for a moment there. But the one I want is the rare chest. It's how I got the Dragon Scale boots at a 1 in 9 chance. So 11.111111 chance. And through that is how you can get the Hot Java Ring, which I would like because kill a monster, you get coffee. That to me is funny. That is something that they can do in the game. I would also like the ostrich egg. Also says it is impossible to get a golden coconut from either chest before one is cracked. Therefore, probability of other loot before it is cracked is 1 in 6 for items, 1 in 18 for weapons in the common chest, while in rare chest it's 1 in 8 for items, 1 in 24 for weapons. So if I don't open a golden coconut at all, I have a better chance of getting the items I want. The contents can be saplings, pineapple seeds, taro tubers, mahogany seeds, fossilized skulls, iridium ore, and the golden coconut helmet. Which, once you get the helmet, it's set to 0. That basically means until I open up the golden coconut, I have a better chance of getting the item. So I should not open them at all. We'll hide that, because this place is just about to open. We can find out that stat information. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Slimes, we have 63 to go. That is actually quite surprising. Dust Rice, we have 300. Serpents, 33. We came close. Like, my goodness. And like for the burglar ring, if I can get that, the way that works is whenever an enemy dies and it does like a roll for loot. So let's say it goes, all right, let's roll the dice. What are your chances of getting, let's say an iridium ore from the purple slime? It might say, hey, you have a 10% chance. We'll roll the dice. Did you get it? No. With the burglar's ring, it'll roll it and then roll it a second time. So you can get up to twice the amount. But you also have, a second chance of getting it once. So it's quite a useful ring. I wouldn't mind getting it. It says there are a number of items that don't have a double drop chance due to where they are added to the potential drops. So prismatic shards and diamonds from any monster after you reach the bottom of the mine. So that, again, that's unfortunate. Slime eggs from slime, so there's only one chance. Iridium ore and iridium bars from purple slimes. Well, gosh darn it. Algae sit from mutant grubs. Specific drops from wilderness golems, which is mixed seeds omni geodes, after reaching combat level 5. Iridium ore and prismatic shard after reaching combat level 10. And key gems and ginger from stick bugs. What is a stick bug? I've never... Dangerous mines. Alright. So... It's just... Looks like a stick, but... You need to hit perfection first. That's quite interesting. Just to look at. Yeah. That'll likely have to be it, though, honestly. Because, we hit the 2 weeks in the game. Go to our just chatting screen. Did quite well, in all honesty. What is the time? It's 1:30 a.m. I played this for a bit longer than I probably should have. But... I wanted to spend more time in the mines. It seemed like it would be fun. And, it actually was. It was quite enjoyable. It was really relaxing. Now, I feel like I should raid someone, but my brain's kind of going, who? Who do me raid? It's like... It was such a hard decision, Also just enjoying this music. Alright, I think I found someone. I mean, it's a random person playing Stardew. But thank you all so much for coming on by today and spending part of your Saturday with me. Hope everyone has a wonderful weekend. If it's Saturday night for you, then I hope the rest of your weekend goes well. Remember, I'll always believe in you guys. You're all amazing. Honestly, it means a lot. I will be back. Next scheduled stream will be on Tuesday. I'm going to hopefully spend tomorrow working on VODs and clips and getting all of that settled because I've been a bit slack on it. But there is always a chance I might play some Final Fantasy 14 tomorrow night. We'll see though. But I will let everyone know in the Discord as well as on Twitter. So, yeah, you can join Discord or Twitter if you guys want. I got a link tree there now. It actually tells you where to find me everywhere, rather than having a big chunky thing. It's just in that nice little small area. But yes, do take care of yourselves. I'll hopefully see you all next time. There's my ending button. There it is. Do take care.